9:22 crappie. This is our second take. Our live streams are horrible. I can't. I was up on the dock and the live stream kept crashing and the audio was horrible. So I'm trying to see now. We might not have audio still. This is our second take. Our live streams are horrible. I can't. I was up on the dock and the live stream kept crashing and the audio was horrible. So I'm trying to see now. We might not have audio still. Sounds like I have audio. I don't I don't understand this thing. You're getting feedback right now because I'm trying to listen and see if we're cutting out. You're getting feedback right now because I'm trying to listen and see if we're cutting out. All right. I don't know. It sounds like it's working. I'm going to leave it and see what we get. Howdy, Mike Cole. It's fine. I don't know. I moved all the way back off the dock. I have no idea how I have a signal back here. I mean, we never have signal up there, and I'm all the way back on the pavement. And but I'm giving it another go. I can't promise that my audio is gonna hang in there. I might get all robotic. Please let me know if it gets too bad. I can certainly see if I cut out or not, but audio, unless I turn on the iPhone audio, I don't know. Well, thank you for being here. I saw in the first time I tried to go live that uh, up in there, was in there. Please tell me honestly. If it gets really robotic, just let me know. We mentioned like that, so because of the live streams being so bad, and just video, and so I have a whole lot of footage, and my intent is to work on trying to get a video together and maybe doing it as a premiere. We'll see what happens. I'd like to get to my 4,000 watch hours, and last I knew it was 500 watch hours away. So I don't know how to get there without going live. Robot. So I was sounding good. Now I'm robotic again. Yeah, in and out. Ugh. Hey, when that happens. And nobody enjoys a live stream when the picture's bad and the audio is bad. So hit and miss. Yeah. Well, I have the earpiece in right now. I don't know if it would make a difference if I disconnect the earpiece. Maybe because the earpiece is on Bluetooth. Let me try that. I'm going to bring my screen. I'm going to hope that it doesn't completely crash. But let me try just the earpiece completely. I don't know if it'll make it or not. It might just make it worse. But the earpiece is Bluetooth. Now I'm part of the problem. So I'm going to turn my volume on. Total. Yeah, I just. So I'm going to turn my volume on. Total. All right, I just disconnected my earpiece. So I'm going to turn my volume on total. But... All right, I just disconnected my earpiece. It's hard for me to tell because I get the feedback on this side. But I'm wondering if that might have been part of it. So I'll try that for a few minutes with no, without having the earpiece. It might just be harder to hear. I don't know, but maybe that'll help with the robotics. So let me know, because that's interesting. But it just occurred to me where the earpiece is Bluetooth and trying to connect. Yeah, give it a... Oh no, Tom. Oh no, Tom. It was on and it looked like it was gonna run. It was on and it looked like it was gonna run real good. It does, because it does. It looked like it was gonna hold really good right here. But God dang it, stay there. Stay. And look, it looks good on that. It looks like the picture when it does come up, looks like it's good on there.
Right.
But then it just keeps crashing.
Well, we are the crash test dummies.
We are. Who are you calling a dummy?
You dummy.
Mike Travis. Well, if you guys can hear me and I'm not robotic, happy Thanksgiving to those who are hanging in here while we see if we can hold the stream together.
Hey.
Thank you, Nicole. Thank you. And happy Thanksgiving. Really, if you guys can hear me, happy Thanksgiving. It crashes, it's coming, it keeps going down, reconnect, coming down, reconnect. I've disconnected the earpiece, so I'm waiting to see if that helps with the robotics or not. I don't know. I'm thinking because it's connected by Bluetooth, that could have been part of the problem. Mike Chavez says, I can't hear you saying happy Thanksgiving. Okay, good. Good. Oh, no, that was Mid-South that said that. I thought that was Mike Chavez. That was Mid-South. Hey, Mid-South. Congratulations on your engagement, by the way. I saw that on Facebook.
Another Mike.
Mike. I think
we've reached our mic quota.
Yeah. So, again, I know when people come in here and they say it's lagging, the audio's crappy, I flippin' know. It aggravates me and I'm sorry. We just do the best we can.
It's a cruel world.
It is a cruel world. It's a damn cruel world. That makes me cry. And I know the moment I walk away from the screen, for any reason, it's probably going to disconnect. So we'll get a fish on the line. We'll be down there reeling it in, and this thing will be all disconnected. Because that's just how it rolls out. But Mike Cole, how is the audio now that I am not wearing the earpiece? How is my audio? Is it still robotic? It's fine. I miss you guys so much. I miss all of you so much. I miss the not being able to live stream and be able to catch up and talk with all you guys. 922. Hush it. Hush up.
Yeah, instead she's stuck talking to me.
What'd you say we're at, Tom? 3,500 pounds of fish and about 17 more pounds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the dock for the year, the dock totals are 17 more pounds worth of fish, and we'll have 500 pounds for the total amount of fish from various people caught on this dock.
You want me to try to recast yours?
Recast?
Yeah.
Why? Do you think it's hung up?
No, I don't think it's hung up. But that's my fear. If I try to move it, it might get hung up. But I want to see if I can get it out further where we were getting bit
Okay.
the last couple nights.
Yeah,
If I hang it up, I'll retire it. I don't care about that.
so looking on my phone, Tom, and you're walking back and forth, the picture. So you were right, it did get hung up, huh? Hey?
I didn't turn it 2 wheel handles and it was hung.
Did you recover it or did it break off? If the water's not even turned on, I wonder why we keep getting snagged up already. We got all kinds of stuff happening over here. We're just 100% foobar all around. I don't know. I moved the screen a smidge, and it hasn't crashed since, so I'll give it another. I don't know what the audio sounds like now, though. We were still robotic even without the earpiece, so. If you guys can hear me, we are about 17 pounds away from having 3,500 pounds worth of fish on this dock through various different people for the year. And I reached my 400 pounds worth of fish just the other night, and
500.
I'm sorry, 500 pounds of fish. I keep saying that. Yes, so I got 500 pounds of fish the other night, so I need about 75 more pounds to reach my 600 pound level. It does sound better, Michael? That's amazing. Now, if we could just get the stream to hold, that would be cool. I can't help the picture because if I move it, it's dead in the water.
Your total, up to the minute total.
My up to the minute. Do, 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 do. Here we go. Do, 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 do.
526 pounds, 10 ounces.
526 pounds and 10 ounces, right down to the ounce,
So
Bubba.
that'd be 73 pounds, 6 ounces.
73 pounds. That's easy, easy peasy.
Yeah.
We can make that happen.
And if she hits the magic 600-pound plateau, she gets the Dakota ring.
The Dakota ring. No, Letitia, no. I got 500 pounds total for the amount of time since I've been here. I moved down here. Well, when I moved down here, I really didn't fish all that much. So I would say since July. And that's just on this dock, because I have fished other places and other docks, but we weren't calculating those fish. This is just for the dock. It's just a fun thing to keep track, I guess. Oh, and even better than that, historically, Tom has only caught one flathead here off this dock per year. He is up to, like, was it 7?
8.
8 for yourself?
Yep.
Tom has caught 8 flatheads so far this year, and that is definitely a record off this dock. So I caught 1 flathead, so that's a total of 9 flatheads off this dock already this year. And normally, it's 1 a year. Crazy stuff. Yep, that's more sensible. I don't know. We seem to be holding right now. But as I said, probably the moment we get hooked up and I run down there, we're going to lose connection. So I'm just going to apologize up front to everybody that comes in and tells me how bad the stream looks and sounds. I know it, and I try. Because I like going live and talking to you guys. And I also need the watch hours on top of that. Because I'm only 400 watch hours away from reaching my 4,000 watch hours necessary to go complete monetization. So the level of monetization that I have right now only allows me to get the super chats. But I certainly can't do that very well if I can't even go live, because that's the only way you get those. So hopefully I can get some. I always just say I'm not going to monetize, but you know what the heck. If I can do it, I can do it. So over the last week or two, we've been just recording down here all the time. So I'm hoping to put together, possibly, I've never done a premiere. So I'm going to try that. And a premiere will be a little bit like a live stream. Basically, probably like this live stream where you're chatting in the chat room. You just don't have me back here with the robotic audio. So yes, it is, Letitia. We're actually about Tom says about 200 yards from the house. So like Mid-South was saying, run a cord and we could connect to the Wi-Fi. But yeah, we need more than 100 feet for sure. So, you know, I'm standing here and I have the live stream up on my iPhone and I'm watching it play, and it looks like it's perfectly fine. It's amazing to me that it keeps crashing, because the picture looks really clear on my end. I got out of work early today. They provided us with lunch and sent us on our way. So we're down here a little bit earlier. I believe they are releasing I thought it was going to do good again. See, it's psyching me out, because I'm like, okay, it's going to hold, and then bloop, bloop, just like that, it's out. It does suck, Tom. Because, like I said, the picture on the phone looks like it's running really well. It looked like you sent me a $5 super chat too. I saw that in the comments. I'm not 100% sure what that looked like. Thank you very much. And no, we are still just trying to keep the dang stream live. It just keeps disconnecting. And for whatever reason, we've been getting snagged up already, and the current's not even rolling yet. It looks like it stays live for a little bit longer, but then it crashes again. Oh, that's too bad, Cajun. Yeah, when a hole gets overfished, that's a shame. That's what's nice about the catch and release. I stepped away from the camera. I don't know if that's going to make the difference or not. It's probably harder to hear me if you can even hear me at all. If it's robotic, I don't know. Do, 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 do. So we caught several fish last night, but, well, several. Yeah, I guess it would be several, because it was more than a few. Yeah, that's several. So we caught 4 fish total. Nothing too overly big, but we were catching fish, that's all that matters. And that sun's about to go down here, so it's going to get cold. I don't care what you say, Mike Cole. I bought a hat today. I have a scarf. We hear you. Thank you. I know I'm a pain in the ass. I know, to ask all the questions all the time. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? That's too bad the first stream died. I had a few thumbs up already. I appreciate that. All right, Tom's walking down the dock. We'll see if he crashes us.
Nope, not going down the dock yet. I gotta cut the bait.
Oh. You want me to cut a piece?
No.
Oh, okay.
You just do your thing.
I ain't doing much.
Do your thing.
I'm just standing here waiting for this damn thing to crash again. So I can hit the reconnect button.
Say, it's your thing. Do what you want to do.
It's your thing. It's your party. You can cry if you want to. Well, the last few times this thing crashed, it reconnected itself. Other times I actually have to hit the reconnect button. So if we get hooked up and I have to go down the dock to catch a fish and we crash, yeah, I'm not going to be up here to reconnect. So sorry. So sorry.
But we'll get pictures.
down there and get it at the ready. All those bugs are still down there.
Yeah, I saw that.
They're just water bugs, I guess.
Yeah.
They're in the water and they're bugs. I guess they're water bugs.
Yeah. Well, they're land bugs who fell in the water and can't get out.
That could be.
They're falling and they can't get up.
Yeah. Bug lives matter.
Yep.
That's not a dumb question at all, because our bait could change. Actually, at some point, right now we're using bluegill. We caught quite a few, so we've had them in our live well, for a couple of days now, and we've been fishing every day. So we keep them alive, and then we use them, most of the time we're using them as cut bait. Them alive until we're ready to use them. But at some point, we're not going to be able to catch the bluegill anymore, and we're going to have to move over to chicken. But for right now, we're still using the bluegill. So most of the time, we do really well. We're getting hits on the headpieces. Yeah, in fact, I had so many fish in my live well, I had to put a couple in Tom's just to give them a little bit more room, because I've been enjoying it. I usually say I hate bait fishing, but it's been kind of fun. We've been having a good time down there doing that. And I knew, because I was getting out early today, and then I'm off tomorrow, and I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so it didn't hurt to have the fish on hand. We've certainly been using them. And like I said, I've got so much footage, and I really need to sit down at the computer and see if I can figure out how to put that together to possibly do my very first premiere. Yeah, every once in a while you gotta try something new. If you get in front of that camera, you're gonna crash it. All right, Sean. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. One-tonners for life! Michael says you're casting like a proton. Yeah, thank you, Steve. Yeah, we're not doing so many live streams now because, as you could see from this one, it's just really, really hard to keep the live stream going. The surface is just, we're down in a null, I guess. It comes down into the bottom of a hill, and there's a lot of houses around, but definitely no Wi-Fi. And so there's just no signal, and some days we get a beautiful stream and the live stream holds really well. Other days it crashes and we're robotic and all that good stuff. It looks like it's a little laggy right now. We might be getting ready to crash again. I saw that, Tom. Tom just took two steps to the left and actually did clear up, Tom.
Wow.
Tom's like, let me take 2 steps to the left away from the camera.
I think I'm going to reel that purple with the blue one in.
So we had a pretty decent spell last night when we started getting the bites. They were coming pretty regularly. But of course, now that we got a live stream going, we probably won't get anything. But it's cool. I get to get on here and see all you guys and say hello and happy Thanksgiving and all that good stuff. Yeah, as soon as that sun goes down, whoo,
Yeah.
it is really fast. So I realized the picture is a little bit away from the poles. I'm not gonna mess with it. I could zoom in a little bit, but
Right.
I think it.
If it's streaming, don't touch it.
Yeah. Don't touch it. Leave it alone. If it's working, it's working. Leave it alone. And that's the thing. I'll try to fix it and fidget with it, and then it crashes. So,
Yep.
although it's been crashing by itself anyway. To answer that question, Steve, how Tom has been doing on the dock, we were just discussing, although my audio was horrible. Normally, or traditionally, Tom says he only catches about one flathead a year.
Exactly one.
And exactly one, not even about one, just exactly one flathead a year. So he is up to a total of 8 flatheads himself. And I caught 1 flathead, so that's 9 flatheads we've caught off this dock this year.
Matter of fact, last year, after having caught 1 flathead the last previous years, that was my goal for the year, was to catch 2 flatheads. And I didn't catch 2 flatheads last year, I caught 1. So when I caught my second one this year, I was overjoyed and thrilled. Overjoyed. And now, man, it seems like almost every night I come, I'm catching one, and they're all around 20 pounds. I mean, there's some nice fish. I don't know what's this year is different than any other. I'm fishing as much. I don't know.
I don't know if I'll crash this by getting in front of it, but I've gotten a little more prepared. I dug out my trusty scarf, and I bought a hat. I don't like wearing hats, so I hopefully don't have to put it on, but I'm sure I will. And the winter parker. Yeah, it's definitely laggy. I feel like Alaska. How's that audio? Are we still doing all right? Yeah, as soon as that sun goes down, it's just so cold. I feel like Alaska. How's that? It sounds like the audio is still spotty. So you can see when I was down there, I say down there, the camera is set up on the a little bit on the pavement, and there's a little bit of a dip. So we go to show off fish. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Probably. And then I also noticed that it pixelates. So yeah, I'll probably have to stand way back here and be like,
Do it again. Yeah, and if anybody's interested in seeing the flatheads we've been catching, I have shorts up on my LG Bass YouTube page. With the help and encouragement of Laura, she's been getting me motivated to put stuff up on my page. So go check them out if you want to see them. There's some nice fish on there.
did you put together all the flatheads in the
Not yet. I
video
haven't
yet?
had time.
Okay.
No. I'm either fishing or sleeping.
Yeah, I know. It's been like that.
Yep.
So even when I was standing down there, I was just watching. That's still too low. So I don't know. We might have to just show the fish from the dock.
Yeah.
And it's gets really like foggy, pixelated.
Hmm.
But the picture that I'm seeing off the dock seems pretty clear. But
I like your scarf.
Huh?
I like your scarf.
thank you.
It's nice.
Yeah, I had a favorite scarf at one point in time when I used to hike. Actually, I think it was brown like this. I lost it, but it smelled because I spilled hot cocoa on it one time.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when I was up on the mountain, in fact. And so every time I put it on, I didn't want to wash it because it always smelled like hot cocoa. No, this one doesn't.
So so in theory, like you could like
Fishing, sleeping, no eating. No, trust me, Mike Chavez, he eats too.
So you're telling me that like if you were to rub your scarf on Reese's peanut butter cups, and then like you were like off on a hike, and you could like dip it in a brook or something, and you could get.
It wouldn't have to. I mean, it smelled like hot cocoa all the time. I don't know about Reese's peanut butter cups, because then I'd have to wash it, because then it would just be, I don't even know.
I think I'd have to give it a try.
You know, you're gonna have to get your own scarf for that stuff.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I ain't gonna share my Reese's cup.
You wouldn't want to waste it either by trying to rub it on a scarf.
Well, it'd be like a survival kit, like a survival scarf. We had a guy at work that he had we wore a uniform with a black tie, and we would have to eat in our cars. And this guy spilled more pizza sauce and stuff on his tie. We used to tell him it was a survival tie. If he could just dip it in water and he'd be able to survive until we found him.
Because it was like dehydrated on there. Excuse me while I just go rehydrate my tie.
That's it.
Oh wow, Mike Colt has dropped your linky dink.
Woo.
Woohoo!
Well, thank you, Mike.
I might actually, if this live stream's gonna hold, I might have to put a light down there just to get the dock view.
Well, I got like 1/3 of a fish left and one whole one, other than I'm gonna be out.
Out of fish?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah, we used 3 last night. We had 3 today.
Yeah, there it goes. It's crashing again.
Get my.
Yeah, it's flipping cold, dude. It got cold. Oh, Mike Cole said he dropped it because Steve was asking.
Oh.
That's nice. Well, thank you.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, most everything I've done recently has all been shorts.
Yeah, Tom went for a long time not ever putting any footage up on the YouTube. So he's really been putting in some effort and trying to edit them himself and getting them up there. So yeah, it's appreciative, very appreciative that somebody's going to look at it.
Yeah, I do. I really appreciate it.
I can't believe how cold it got. It gets so fast.
Yeah. You know, not all that cold. It's just the back of my neck is chilly.
Well, Tom, maybe you need a scarf.
Maybe I do. Maybe I need a hot cocoa scarf.
Maybe you do.
I don't know if they can hear me over here, but I'm trying to stay away from your feet.
Well, I don't even know if they can hear me, so we're in the same boat. Maybe they like it better that they can't hear us.
Yeah.
For all we know. Like literally, all of a sudden it's like you gotta bundle up.
Yeah, you know, we have got some early bites, but this past week and a half, we've been down here fishing in the evening, but most of it comes at night. They're running water, seems like right at dark, starting at 5 o'clock almost every night, and sometimes it goes to 7, sometimes it goes to 8, sometimes it goes to 9, but it seems to be pitch black here when our bite really starts to turn on. You know, 7:30, 8 o'clock, when we start getting multiple bites.
In order to put my hat on, I have to put my hair on.
Uh-oh. So you just never know when you're going to get bit.
Maybe it'll help if it stays on. They tend to slide up off your head, you know?
Yeah.
It doesn't match the coat, though. Why are you laughing at me? It's cute.
It is.
And I'm warm, so.
Go ahead and show your viewers.
Huh?
Show them.
I don't know if I can. Because if I stand over there, it's all pixelated.
Don't jiggle my bells.
Don't jiggle my bells. Gosh. Of course you're warm, it's not cold. You say. Maybe that wasn't me jingling the bells. I thought I just heard them.
If we get a bite, we get to see Laurie do the 15-yard dash.
Yeah. Yeah.
She was running last night.
I don't even know if I was in the video down there when I look at it up here. Like in the picture, it looks like you get a lot more dock, but when you're looking at your actual video on the YouTube, it like cuts that in half.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'll get on there and I'll see if you're in view.
Oh, so it was zoomed in. Oh, maybe that's why I couldn't be seen down there. Maybe that'll help keep it from crashing. I don't know. No, because you can't, you still can't. Because even if you stand here, I still don't think you could see the fish if you were showing it off.
I can see from here up.
Oh. So you're just going to hold the fish way up here.
Yeah.
What if you're standing over here? Does it get pixelated? It gets all fuzzy, doesn't it? Well, no, yeah, look in the phone, not on the screen.
All right. When you were just put... All right, the phone's a little behind.
Yeah, so you can't look at this.
You were like waist, when you were just in camera view, you were waist up.
Yeah, you can't look at this because this is live, so you got to do that one.
Yeah, waist up.
So yeah, you'd have to hold the fish. What if you're over here? And does it get fuzzy?
Doesn't look fuzzy. Hold on, let it catch up. You haven't moved yet. There you go.
Can you see me now?
I can see you from your head down to your toes.
You can.
Yeah,
so you could actually come up here.
But it's far away.
How about this? How about now? How about now? Yeah, I know it takes a minute.
You are right on the very edge of the screen.
So you'd have to be at least at the middle. But then you're saying it's far away if you were showing the fish.
Yeah.
So when I was there, was the picture fuzzy?
No.
It wasn't?
I didn't think it was.
So it's going to take two of us to show off a fish.
Yeah.
Because one's going to have to look in the phone to see, you can, you know. But yeah, you can't tell from this because whatever. Everybody knows what a fish looks like anyway. Not like you don't.
Well, yeah, if you catch that 73-pound 6-ouncer.
If we catch 73 pounds, Tom, I'm videotaping it off the phone. To heck with the live stream. Yeah, I can already feel the hat slides up, and that's what I always hated about it, wearing a hat.
Yeah.
But if it keeps the heat in, unless you're bald. I suppose if you're bald, you wouldn't have the problem of keeping a hat on. Although I don't know, because if you had a shiny bald head, it might slide up too.
Yeah. I like wearing a hat like that, except for it's harder to keep my headlamp on.
Oh, right. If I roll the back down, maybe it'll help.
Yeah.
Keeps my neck warm too. Hey, whatever it takes. might be better on the ground instead of on the tripod. I'm not really sure. If I zoom in too much, it's gonna definitely get pixelated. They like the half shot view better, Tom.
Huh.
Yeah, so that means from what... Yeah, it would be far away to see the fish down there. It'd have to be a really big fish.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom, and I'm pretty well layered up. I haven't... Yeah, I really don't want to have to do it.
That's when you need the Velcro fly.
Yeah. I need to be a man. Should be a man. That's all right.
Woody, to the lady that just flipped me off at Walmart, you have a really long finger. You must be having a stressful day. I will be praying for you.
Oh. All right, is that better? Betterer. Is it all betterer? Okay, we've been holding. I don't know if the audio is holding, but the picture seems to be holding right now. Although I probably shouldn't have said anything because, you know.
You're a jinx.
I jinx it. Hey, there's P Hunt. Happy Turkey Day.
Gobble, 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 gobble.
Gobble, 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 gobble. All right, so I assume you mean my audio comes in and out? Steve? That sucks. I don't know why that is though. Like, I'm not connected to anything. I don't understand why it does that with the audio.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe it's better that it comes in and out than if it sounded robotic.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, though, with no earpiece, they can't hear us at all down there. But again, maybe they like it that way.
Yeah.
No audio is fine. Oh, no. I think that was no. Audio is fine. Okay, good. See, it's all in how you read it.
That's right. Punctuation
I
matters.
thought punctuation does matter. No audio is fine. Okay. Not no. Audio is fine. It's fine. Trout season opens this weekend. I'm going to save a couple for this spring for cut bait. I don't know. Can we use trout as cut bait here?
I don't know.
I used to do trout fishing in New Hampshire.
Yeah, me too.
How about here?
There ain't trout in these waters.
No, there ain't. There ain't.
You got to go out, I think, to the western part of Virginia, near the mountains.
Oh yeah, where
Get
the deer and the antelope play.
Yeah.
Where the deer and the antelope play. Then you'll be hooking trout all day. Hey, there's Randy Weidman in the house. Hello.
What's going on, everybody? Just waiting for the water to turn on.
Do you have signal over there for your phone?
It went in and out.
In and out?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it is here. I don't dare move it, but it is here. I mean, I'm going to have to move it if I want to take pictures.
Yeah.
That's going to have to happen. I'm going to have to go to the bathroom. I really don't want to. I guarantee you, as soon as I go over there, we're going to get a takedown. Takedown. It's like putting my blanket on. I have a lap blanket I use all the time, the quilt. And it seems like as soon as I get snuggled underneath that thing, I have to get up and run down here to get my rod.
Yep. I think you got about a half hour before the water turns. It's 5 now, so.
Yeah, but sometimes we get hit before the water runs.
Yeah.
All right, we have a half hour, everybody. Go get your snacks. Woo-woo, we're going to get a fish in a half hour. That's when the water turns on, so actually probably an hour. You got to go pee, get your drink.
No. It turns on right now. It'll be here in a half
Oh,
hour.
yeah, it's 5 o'clock, 5:02. Oh, crap. All right, so you got a half hour. Chop, chop, chop.
Get time to throw some brownies in a pan and put them in the oven.
Ooh, brownies. I like brownies.
I like brownies. Another beautiful sunset tonight. What's going on? I try to stay away from the camera because I tend to crash it. But Laurie's stepped to the side for a minute. Yep, beautiful sunset tonight. Looks kind of orangey on the picture, but it's pink in real life. It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, there's that beautiful sunset coming in.
That's what I was just talking about.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah.
Pretty.
I don't know if you can see the rods anymore down there.
I don't think we can see the rods to begin with.
I mean, I can see them. I don't know if I can see. I can't really see them in there.
Right. I knew what you were saying, Tom. Absolutely. Michael says it looks cool. I ain't touching nothing, that's all I know. I already zoomed it back in. See, it looks awesome on the iPad, which I'm actually running a live stream from. Yep, I'm going to Mike. I'm going to leave it be. Wow, and those clouds are gorgeous.
Yeah.
And they're just the way they're slowly moving. Yeah, the picture just doesn't do that justice. All right, Mike, hurry back. See, I was like, please just let my live stream hold. And it did, up here.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I'll have to try it up here next time. I don't know. I guess it's better than nothing.
Yep.
Although, I don't know.
Rod.
Some people might
Your
prefer.
rod.
My rod's going down?
Your rod's getting ready to go down.
Which one?
There you go, yours.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a good one, too.
All right, we got a bite, people. Huh?
No, that's what I did last night.
All right, just give it a sec. Definitely a bite, though.
Huh?
It was definitely a bite, though.
Yeah, that was a good call. I hope it didn't take the bait.
You got a smaller headpiece on than the one that was on there earlier.
Oh, what happened to the other one? Oh, because it got snagged up.
So I think it was pretty well hooked through the tougher part of it. I don't think I pulled it off.
Let's see if it comes back.
Yep.
All right, well, it only needs to be 75 pounds.
Right.
No big thing. I mean, that was a 75-pound takedown.
Oh yeah, all day.
I mean,
All of the night.
nobody could see it, but you know.
You'll have to take our word for it.
Apparently. Apparently. I have so many layers on, it's hard to zip my coat up. Come back, come back.
Yep. Come on, you dock monster.
I think we're gonna hit it up big tonight. That's what I feel like. Come on, flatties.
That's right. That'd be something. We've never caught two flatties in the same stream, same day.
They're elusive.
Yes, they are.
That dog did not poop that fast. Come on. I don't know if you missed anything. Did you see the takedown? You can't see it anyway. You guys are too far away from him.
You guys got to get closer.
So we had the good takedown. That was a real nice takedown, actually. And that's happened to us a few times, and they've been stealing the bait. So hopefully it did not. Let's go. Mike says he's 2 feet from the TV. What do you want from him?
Well, closer.
Closer. Maybe you guys can zoom in your TV.
Yeah. They got a smart TV they can.
A smart TV will zoom in?
If you buy the right smart TV.
Huh. All right.
What do you think about putting the light on down there?
I'm wondering about that. I mean, I don't know if it will do any good right now, though. What do you think?
I mean, it can't hurt.
I mean, it can't hurt, but it might not help.
Well, why don't I go put one on and you tell me if you can see the rods better in the camera?
Okay. Hey, there's Sharon Chavez wishing us a happy Thanksgiving. And happy Thanksgiving to you. What are you guys having for dinner? You want to have it on full, or you going to bring it down a couple notches to start with? And only 3 times, and then after that it shuts off. There you go.
Can you see that better?
I'm waiting for it to catch up. Yeah, I just think the background right now with the water reflections. I can see the light. So there was a family of tomatoes. A mama tomato, a daddy tomato, and the baby tomatoes. And they were all walking down the street one day. And the youngest of the tomatoes was really trailing behind. So the dad turned around and he stomped it and said, ketchup. That's where that comes from. If you didn't know how ketchup was made.
Yeah.
Heard that one.
Yeah.
Ooh, I just saw something top water under the rod. Ooh, good thing I did 2 cups of coffee. This one's almost gone already.
Uh-oh. I hear you say hello to Sharon.
I did. Sharon just came in.
Hey, Sharon.
She said, happy Thanksgiving to everyone.
Well, happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that fish didn't come back, huh?
Not yet. I don't know how many times that's happened where I stood down there
Yeah.
and waited, and as soon as I got back here and sat down, it went down.
$5.20 though.
Yep.
10 more minutes, we're gonna have a fish on the dock. That's what he said, Mike Cole. That's exactly. You know, I have another one. Maybe I didn't tell you this one, Tom. And again, I'm telling stories. I don't know how our audio is, but There was this old farmhouse, and this family of moles, again, mom, dad, and probably three babies, in their little mole hole on the farmland, beautiful farmland. They had a beautiful view of the farmhouse. They were really cozy in their little mole hole. And one morning, the father mole gets up and he sticks his head out of the mole hole. Oop!
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Get that.
Oh, that's a good picture.
That's a good one. Get it. Get it. Ah, fish number one.
Yeah, I think that's right in his eyeball. Go up there and tell me if you can see it in the iPhone.
You just barely see it. Hold on, let it catch up. You need light on you. I can't
Right
even.
there.
Hold on. I'm waiting for the light to turn on in the picture.
Yeah.
All right, the light just came on, but you're out of view. Move this way just a little bit. No, the other way. Give it a sec. All right, hold them up just a little bit. Okay.
Gets any bigger than that, I'm not gonna be able to hold them up. How about if I stand over here?
I mean, it looks good on the big screen. Yeah, you got it on the phone when you were here still.
All right, you want to weigh them up?
Yep, let's weigh them up.
I'm gonna get my phone and do record, I guess. Yeah, it's too hard to show it off on the. Oh yeah, I see. I was too far left to the picture.
$10.6.
All right, hold on. Let me.
That's the adjusted.
I mean, that's a good start. See if I can hold them up to this so we can get it in video that we do. Oh yeah, I'm really low. All right. We're set up funky because we're trying to do a live stream and trying to hold signal, but here it is, 10 pounds, 6 ounces. Woohoo! First fish of the evening. Oh.
Taco. Oh, now he's got nothing to say. Says, I only got so much. Here.
Oh, thank you. You have on to the chair second.
Yep. We're gonna let it go over here to the side. The water is kind of shallow over here. There's really not enough water to just let them go off the edge of the dock without possibly causing them damage. So we're just letting them go off the boat ramp out of view. And he's gone.
And he's gone. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Like Elvis. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Honka, honka, burning love.
And what did I say? I said 10 minutes and we're going to have a fish on the dock because it was 5:20. It's actually 5:29 right now.
So you were off.
I was. How dare I? Woohoo! Yeah, it's really hard to show out the fish when you're zoomed in down there. Oh. Brian says, you called that one. Way to go. Woohoo! Yeah, that lighting's not very good down there.
Rather than using that piece of bait that had been sitting there, I
Can I put a new one?
Another headpiece on for you.
Michael, how do you know the hook was in his eye? You could hear me down there? There's no way you could hear that far down there. Come on. Can you put that light back on high while you're down there, Tom? It is kind of dark up here.
Yep.
Michael says he heard me down there. Did you tell them the hook was in the eye?
No.
Oh, wow, so did hear me. I thought he was fibbing. Man, yeah, you got like super ear. Thank you. Yeah, it just means we'll probably go through the lights faster. Yeah, so now I just zoomed the picture in just a little bit more. And pretty much that means that I'm not going to bring the fish up here because you can't see the fish up here. And you probably won't be able to see the fish down there either, but we'll do the best we can. You saw it down there, Mike? So how's that picture now? On my phone, it looks good. It looks like it zoomed in pretty good. The light looks good. Everything looks good. Hey, as long as that live stream's holding. Hey, and it looks like I got 14 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody, for hitting that thumbs up. The days of getting 100 thumbs up, I know, are long gone. One, my signal's never good enough, and two, because the signal's not ever good enough, I don't go live that much anymore. It's fine. I think it's better. Woohoo! Count them down. Fish number 1 on the dock. Non-thumb uppers.
All right, what did we say that was? 10.6?
I don't remember. What was the weight on that? Did I tell you guys how much it weighed?
Yes, you did.
I did?
Yep. I'm pretty sure it was 10.6, but just let's make sure. Have them confirm it.
That means if it was 10.6, we must be pretty close to the 3,500 goal. Wait, is it a goal or is it a record?
It's definitely a goal.
Wouldn't it be a record too, though? Because 3,500 you never got here, so.
That we know of.
Then it would be a record.
Because, like, even the year that I did the 365 fish, we didn't keep track of poundage.
So then that doesn't count. There's no record. So only since we've had a record, a recording of the weight, then that makes it a record. Because since you've been recording the weight. Listen, don't argue with me. Forgive it.
Did anybody confirm?
Mike Cole did 10.6. Yep. Thank you, Mike. I say it and then I immediately forget it. It's horrible. That's horrible. Mike says it's a goal now. So we need we need 7 pounds to make the 3,500. And we need 65 pounds for me to get to my 600. Now I'm all bundled up. I'm hot. Actually, I'm not hot. I'm comfortable, I guess. I think the hat is helping. As much as I hate the hat, I think it's helping. Yeah, that's too funny. Literally, I did say that too. 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes, and we're going to have a fish on the dock. Woohoo! That was just about the time the current reached us. So I turned the light that's on the back side of the dock on high. I think the one down there is on high, and they only last about 2 hours on high. But I have 6 lights, and then Tom has his light, so we should have plenty of lights to go around. So that means about probably just before 7:30, our lights will probably go out.
All right, we need 8 pounds, 10 ounces for 3,500.
I just wonder if this will make it better or worse if I turn this off. 8 pounds, did you say?
Yep, 8 pounds, 10 ounces.
£8, 10 ounces to hit that 3,500 mark. All right, do you think the big light is better on to light up the whole dock or just a little one at the end? It's kind of like a spotlight down there. The rods are on center stage. I like a lot of lights, so. But it's whatever works for the live stream, doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. I don't even know the words to my own song. Shine a little light on me. Forever, forever, la di di da. Oh my goodness, I cracked myself up. I know a little bit more to the Barbie girl song. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world, wrapped in plastic. I'm fantastic. Let's go, Barbie. Let's go, Barbie. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You know Baby Shark?
You know what? I'm glad I don't. All I know is Baby Shark, Baby Shark, Baby Shark. Baby Shark, Baby Shark, Baby Shark. Do you know Baby Shark?
No,
Thank God.
not all of it. Not enough of it.
All right, that was fun. Let's do it again. Mike says, excellent singer.
Yeah.
He didn't answer me about the dock light though. Do you want the deck light on or off? I mean, the one down there at the rods is going to stay on, but do you want this one that's back here to light up the entire dock, or do you like it better like it is? Ooh, we're down to 7 people watching. That means we're never going to get more than 14 thumbs up.
Uh-oh. I guess I should sign in and give you a thumb.
Yeah.
I'll give you a thumbs up.
All right. That's what friends are for.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting the hearts. I see them.
Well, maybe I'll give you a thumbs up. This circle of death does stop at some point.
Isn't that weird? Like, my phone over here is fine. I assume that the iPad is coming in better because it hasn't crashed again. Knock on whatever.
I guess I could give you one on both streams.
That must be Mike Cole smacking the hearts, the 100s. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Party!
So the one that just opened was the first stream that ended, so I gave you one for that one.
Well, thank you. I was going to delete it, but I wanted to leave it because Steve had commented on it, and I wanted to leave it in there. So I like the jelly hands. Let's see what we do with that. Jelly belly. I don't know why, but the jelly hand makes it. It looks like. It makes me think of fruit roll-ups, and I just want to eat it.
Well, you got 16 thumbs up for this one.
Oh, right, I see it on the big screen over there. Woohoo! Thank you. Ooh! I think we just hit 16. Did you hit it twice, Tom?
No.
Thank you. Thank you for the thumbs up. I know Mike Cole holds out unless Mike Cole decided he felt bad and gave it to me now. But, you know, he'll often hold out until the end. I swear I just saw that purple line go out.
Which purple line?
He said he did. He gave me the thumbs up. That's sweet.
Oh.
Thank you.
Hope all went well with your test, Mike.
Yeah. Did you turn into the Incredible Hulk or what? Dang. That was the second one, right? We're waiting to find out when you're, hopefully you'll get scheduled for surgery after all this. All right, Randy says, gizzard. Ooh, I almost lost my phone there. Gizzard's neck, liver, heart, On stove, turkey in. We ready for a fish now. Woohoo! Oh, there's Alvin Lewis in the house. Hello,
Alvin!
Alvin. Michael's waiting on the results. So we, as usual, Alvin, we had a horrible live stream. And we might still have a horrible live stream. We don't really know. Michael's been keeping me posted. Supposedly the audio is better now. And so far, the stream hasn't crashed again. Yet. We're waiting to see what happens. And we got a fish on the dock. 10 pounds, 6 ounces. Alvin says, hi, Laura and Tom.
Hello, hello, hello.
Michael says, it's fine. I freaking told you. Alvin says, you sound good. Thank you. Well, that's because you weren't in here for my singing. You missed that. Because you wouldn't have said, yeah, you sound good if you had heard that. Steve came in, said, everything sounds good my way and looks good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I literally went, I was going to go in and delete that last live stream, but then now I didn't see any chat in there, but it looked like Steve had commented right there. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to leave it right there.
Yeah.
People will find it. They'll figure out that one's not running. 7 minutes in, it's over.
Yeah, you get your 400 hours, 7 minutes at a time.
I got 0.7 watch hours towards the 400 I need. That's crazy.
So on your short that you put up, can you help a girl out? Mike said, hi, I'm Mike and I'm new here.
Yes.
Said, run, Mike, while you can. This channel is very addictive.
You said that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised you even watch my stuff since you're down here fishing with me.
Well,
It's almost like you've seen it on replay.
I'm a supporter. It's what I do.
That's true. That's true. Although, I mean, I do mix it up in the shorts. So, I guess you are seeing it for the first. Oh, how'd you like my intro on that one video? The Laura the Explorer bubble coming up.
I left you a comment on that. I was surprised you haven't commented on my comment.
I saw that you commented about very cool or something like that, but I don't know if you meant that was what you meant on my thing.
I'm not sure if we're talking about the same video then.
I only did. Come on, fish. Let's go. We got one fish though. We're not getting skunked tonight, I'll tell ya.
That's right.
No, Steve, thank you.
I mean, I think
Thank you, I appreciate it. Huh?
The last, 15, 20 nights we've been down here.
15, 20 nights.
I mean, I think there's only been one skunk. We skunked here, and then we went to your dock, and we skunked there.
No, we didn't skunk here because we couldn't fish here.
I think it was like the day before that.
No, we couldn't fish here. That's why we went to my dock, the big dock. And then when we came back, they were still fishing here, so we never got to fish here. Get your facts straight, man. You need a facts checker.
Oh.
Yeah, this thing's, I don't know, teetering. Yeah, these little flimsy tripods don't like to hold up too well on the hill.
Yeah. Now, something about the top being heavier than the bottom. Yeah.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Yeah, what in Pete's sake is happening over here? I mean, any other time the thing has stood up, and it's been standing up fine this whole time. Here we go. I think. But then over here, I don't have the service. I moved it off the one rock of service.
Yeah.
Randy, the reels that are mostly used out there right now are Abu Garcia.
6500 C3s.
5500 what?
6500 C3s.
6500 what?
C3.
C3?
6500 C3. That's the model
Like
number.
Star Wars, CP30?
Yes, yes.
C3PO? C3PO?
Yep.
I'm a Barbie girl. I just want my phone to stay up here. Well, you know what? I'm not using this light over here. Ooh. Tripping over the damn stuff here. I better put it where I don't trip over it. I'm not sure if that's possible. Stop touching it! Yeah, before I was fidgeting with the phone all that, I had like 3 bars of service on there.
Oh.
It didn't crash on my phone didn't crash though, so well,
Yeah.
I'm still seeing the chat.
Well, that's good.
I figured that was probably better to turn a little bit of a light on so I don't trip over that.
Yeah.
But that just means all my lights are going to crash at once.
Tripping is certainly better than tripping.
What'd you say about kibble?
I said not tripping is certainly better, definitely better than tripping.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Definitely.
Definitely. Definitely.
That water's moving now. See that leaf going
Yeah.
into the dock. It's on the roll. Just be careful if you go down there.
Yeah.
In the hurry, there's the spot where the fish was is behind the light, almost like directly behind it, but a couple of feet.
I see it.
You don't want to hit that on the fly.
You know, it's going to happen one of these days, just like that light went in.
Well, that would be a dock record because nobody else has ever done that.
That's not a record I want to break.
Is it a goal or a record?
Definitely not a goal.
If the water was 82 degrees, would it be a goal?
No.
Huh?
Not off the dock. Not in that way. That would hurt.
Might even get a splinter in your butt on the way down.
Randy says he has a Cat Max and Pixie Fun Chaos and 2 tangling with catfish rods and 2 tangling with catfish rods, 112 foot.
Oh, nice.
I haven't caught any big fish on them. You will, though. You will. I haven't caught any big fish either. I'm still trying to break my PB, which is, I only need something over 26 pounds. 26 pounds right now is my personal best blue cat. My flathead is 11.11. And my channel cat is 8 pounds?
8, yep.
Ooh, I can't believe I remember that.
Which is a dock record.
That's a dock record.
Yep.
Is it a record or was it a goal?
That was a record.
It was definitely a record.
It may have been your personal goal, but it's a record for the entire dock.
You know, it was never my personal goal to catch a channel cat, but you know, it is now that I got the big dock record.
Yep.
So now I need a channel cat over 8 pounds, a blue cat over 26 pounds, and a flathead over 12 pounds. Hey, there's Art in the house. 1 ton. You know what? Tom was just showing off your hat, the 1 ton fishing club hat. It's dark there now. I don't know. You got to go way over. More.
Try not to get too
Up.
close.
Woohoo! 1 tonners for life. Art said, did someone say dock record?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, we've got several records. So Art holds the record for the biggest blue cat at, what, 93 pounds?
93, yep.
I hold the record for the biggest channel cat. And Tom is now holding an actual personal record off the dock of 8 flatheads. We've got a total of 9 flatheads together. So 9 flatheads, and he normally only catches 1.
My son has the dock record for the flathead, 34.5 pounds.
Wow, a 34.5 pound flathead.
But my PB is 35 pounds, but it was caught over on curve.
Oh.
My biggest here was, what, 31 the other night, a couple weeks ago?
30, yeah, I think
go.
it was 31.
There it goes.
Oh, oh, oh. Come on, come on, come on.
Or it could be a flathead.
Wouldn't that be funny, just talking about flatheads?
All right. We might have a fish on. So you know it was really pulling on the edge. Yeah, I'm gonna go that off. Will you help me and see if I get it? Oh, actually I could stand behind it. Ah! That could have been a flathead right down there. Could have been, right on the
Dang
bottom.
it, I hate that. As we were just talking about flatheads. So unfortunately, there's a little bit of a drop off there and it got hung up. which I got it out. But then the second time I felt it hang up, and then as I pulled, I could feel him come off. So, um, unfortunately, we didn't get him. So, all right. See that? Literally hooked into the clam bed. And literally hooked that. I mean, it's really hooked right through that clam. So, unfortunately, yep, we lost that one. Uh, next time. That could have been my PB flathead right there.
Could have been.
Dang it. Well, it was in a good spot. And like you, when he was down there and I was pulling, you could feel it bump up like I had before because I didn't release. I just kept pulling and it came up. And then it's like it got hung up a second time. And that second time, I think, is when he popped off. Pop goes a weasel. I said clam. It's actually a mussel. I did say clam, though. The fish had better things to do, Michael. I don't know. That's a bummer. But I would say since it came up out of the mussel bed, there's a good chance that was a flathead. Maybe he'll come back because he just got a free meal. Yeah, that's always disappointing. I don't care what anybody says. That's disappointing.
All right, I'm out of bait.
All right.
We don't need it now, but.
Well, then why'd you tell me?
I'm just telling you, when we do need it, you got to grab your bucket. You might as well just leave it where it is for now.
Yeah, those are the, you'll just never know what it was. Get the next one, that's right. Yeah, and definitely coming up, that's apparently a new place for us getting hung up on. But it's been happening quite a bit, but obviously that's a good spot for flatheads, especially. Laying down there, or any fish, and the mussels are there, definitely. It's like but I could feel the fish hung up there, and then I could feel it bump up out of it, but then it felt like it got hung again a second time, and that's when it came off. I felt it come off. 1 tonner. Ours says, awesome, guys.
Tell him. Was he in here when you told him what your total weight is now?
I don't even know if he's still here.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know why he'd want to leave.
I would have never tracked my total weight. It's not something I would have.
Yep.
It's interesting though.
Like I said, to me, it just amazes me. And I double check my numbers to make sure that they're right. But just how they add up so quickly.
Yeah. And you think really, because even though I came in June, I really didn't start fishing until probably mid-July,
Yeah.
really, if even then. So
Yeah. I don't have the book,
right.
the official book. It's at the house, but I can tell you when the first fish was.
Yeah. So that could be that in 5 months' time.
Yeah.
That total number. So
Yep.
we need some big fish though.
Yeah.
Yep. My clothes will get the next one.
Yep.
Well, you know what though too, he barely took that. So I said I was taking it and I should have probably waited.
Well, you did good. You did nothing wrong. Yeah. He might have stopped biting it, and you wouldn't have even hooked him at all.
Yeah, but in this sense I hooked him and then I didn't get to reel him in.
No. I think you're an awesome hooker. So.
Well, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Randy says, get a small carp or a giant goldfish.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they wouldn't want goldfish out here. I think they were, I think I remember hearing about that. People were using goldfish in waters where the goldfish weren't even part of that water. And then when they get off, and then they start populating that waterway.
Yeah.
I've never tried using goldfish though.
I think we did when we first. I didn't, but I don't know if it was Art or Josh or anybody else. I think we did one night over at Kerr, and I don't really think we got a bite on it.
Huh.
But yet I see, like Hook, Line, and Chill, when I watch them, they bait their trout lines with goldfish sometimes, and they get bit on them.
Huh.
Yeah. Fish is a fish.
Fish is a fish is a fish. So they don't have goldfish in their waters.
I don't know.
I don't know what I don't know what kind of water goldfish actually are in, other than a tank.
Yeah, I don't know. But I kind of think though that your best bet is always bait that's native to the waters that you're fishing.
That's what they say.
You know, it's like you see the guys Chunky and those guys has, and they use eel because there's a ton of eels in the Potomac River.
Right, I use eel down in South Carolina, and that worked well.
Now we've used eel here. I think once on the dock, but several times over at Kerr, and got no bites at all on it.
Randy says he catches a lot of flatheads on goldfish.
Huh. Yeah, I'd like to catch a PV this year.
Are you kidding me? You already caught? Wasn't it here? I mean, you caught, you did catch a PV, didn't you?
Not this
Since
year.
I've been here? No?
No. Nope. Well, you were with me when I caught my PB, but that was a couple of years ago, the 62.
Wow. Time flies.
And you broke I had the dock record for the channel cat until you broke it.
I thought Mike Chavez had the dock record for the channel cat.
He
Oh yeah,
did
that's
have
right.
it.
You broke it from him.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, Mike's was like 7.5, and then I got a 7.12, and then you got an 8.
How dare I?
Yeah.
I'd like to check the battery life on that iPad, but I'm afraid if I swipe out of that screen, I won't get it back. Maybe I should just plug it in for
It's always that.
the... Right? Don't even worry about it. Just plug it in.
It's like you got a cord out here on the table.
I know. Do I have the white box out there? I don't think I have the,
No.
the big box on there.
I don't see a box, no. You got a black box.
No, that's just a small... Oh, maybe I didn't bring it down. I thought for sure. I had it in my hand. I thought I brought it. Oh, here. This one, oh no, this one might be charged up enough. We'll give it a go. I think I have a hard time fitting this one in the... Give it a go. Randy said if he had a dozen goldfish in the spillway, he would only have, he would not have any left in 2 hours.
Wow.
And the bait shop charges $2.99 each.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Mike Chavez is laughing, but I'm not sure what. Who knows? We could have said something. We could have said something silly. We're like that sometimes. Plug it in, plug it in. I don't know where to plug it in now. Over here somewhere. Thing is, though, I won't know if it's actually charging because I can't see the charging light. And I can't hear whether it connected or not, so. One of these doesn't work well for charging, it seemed. I might have to just slide this down and see if I can see it. Had to go look to see if it was charging. Oh, he gave the sad face. But He gave the sad face because we beat. It looked like he looked like he was laughing. It was a sad face because we beat his dark room.
Oh. He'll have to come back.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to come back. We could just meet you at the seafood place. Just saying. $16 thumbs up. Come on. Maybe we can at least make 20.
Yeah, we can have a contest. See who can eat the most peel and eat shrimp.
I don't want to do peel and eat. Peel and eat. That's too much work. All right, come on, fish. There's real-time catfishing in the house.
What's going on, Mr. John?
Says they're not biting at his dock, y'all. I have to go out on the boat. But Dana grounded him.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We've got one on the dock so far. We had a nice takedown, but we lost it in the mussel beds. I'm gonna say it was a big flathead, but you know, we don't really know.
It was a monster.
It was a monster. So, at the very least, we didn't get skunked. And last night we pulled in 4 fish. So, we'll see what happens. The water is running until 8.
Yep.
It's 6:18 here now, so we have some time. Sometimes they start biting just before the water shuts off or on the backflow. So that could be 8:30, 9 o'clock. It's actually kind of nice out right now. I feel are you warm?
Yeah. Yep.
Because I'm thinking it's odd that I'm so warm. I had to take my hat off.
There's no breeze right now.
Now I probably got a hat head. My hair's a mess anyway all the time. Crazy.
Yep.
The fish don't care.
Yes, I think we got 4 last night. I think we got 5 the night before.
Yeah, so, and...
We really haven't, we're only been fishing like 3 hours.
True.
Each night.
Yeah, that's true. We're only out here for the last few nights.
Today was a little longer because you got home early.
That's true. Yeah, the last few nights it's only been a couple hours that we've been down here fishing, 3 hours or so. Today we started early because I got home early. And we might go later. I mean, if the temperature stays, I'm comfortable, but I am definitely layered up. Michael says he doesn't have hair. Letitia's back in the house. Cajun fishing hound. Cornbread dressing. Now I can relax. My part is done. Nice. Yeah, we are avoiding basically the house right now. But Michelle has been like cooking for the last 2 days, I'd say.
Yeah.
And she's gonna be cooking again tomorrow. So yeah, we're staying out. You know, we could offer to help, but nah. We figured
so much room in the kitchen.
I think we're helping by not being there.
I think I'm helping by not being there.
I think you're definitely helping by not being there.
Yeah, she started off with desserts a couple days ago, and I don't even know all that she made. But for tomorrow, we're doing a rib roast, or prime rib.
Ooh.
And a smaller turkey breast because most of the people in the family don't eat the turkey. She's doing lasagna with meatballs and
see what Mike
gravy.
Therese is putting in that he just made.
Mac and cheese, green bean casserole. Let's see. Sweet taters are in the oven.
I love the festive sweet potato pie with the pecans and mini marshmallows on top.
John says y'all's audio is in and out. We're only hearing about half of what you are saying. Yeah, we're having reception issues, John. That's the biggest downfall of being here.
I thought the audio was better. I guess not. Although it could have happened the audio situation could have happened when I was plugging in the iPad, though. I'm not sure because I haven't checked it.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anybody say anything, but it could have just been when I closed out of the screen and it reconnected.
Right. I'll step out of the way because I tend to send it reeling. So what did I say we needed?
Michael says the audio is fine where he is at. Well, like I said too, because I swiped out of the screen a little bit just so I could see if I was charging or not. So the audio thing could have happened then. But thank you, Mike, for letting me know that the audio was still good on your end, because I thought it was okay because nobody had said anything about it. But then again, a lot of you are used to it, so a lot of you probably wouldn't say anything. I kind of think it's better if the audio is in and out versus the robotic. I'm not sure.
All right, 8 pounds, 10 ounces is what we need.
Okay, John. He said he went out, rebooted, and came back in. It's fine. Well, honestly, I think, as I was saying while you were out, is that I had closed out of the screen for a minute just so I could see if I was charging. Because on the live stream I can't see the charging thing, and when I did, it booted us out of the live stream and it had to reconnect. So maybe the audio problem happened then. I'm not sure. You might have come in just at that same time. Randy says it's not bad. Knock on wood. Exactly. That's why I haven't been doing the lives. I've just been avoiding the lives because, you know, the reconnect issue, it disconnects, reconnects. You move one little thing and then that's it, we're gone. And it's annoying. It's annoying for me, it's annoying for you. And then with the audio issues and the robotics or fading in and out, it's just not worth it. So I've been mostly just recording, and I'm trying to get enough content that maybe I can do the, what do you call that? Premiere, yeah. I totally went blank there. Yeah, so I think with a premiere, because I've never done it, and I'm not sure, I mean, hopefully I'll be able to figure it out, but I've got to get the footage up there first and put it together. And I want to make it long enough so that even though I won't be back here talking to you, I can be in the stream, but everybody can be in the live chat too. So we'll see how that goes. I'm kind of just hoping it'll help with my watch hours. So I only needed 400, but now I haven't been live. So that number's going to go down again. So I may never make the 4,000, and that's okay too. But, you know, being only 400 watch hours away, I was kind of hoping I'd get there, but we'll see. Randy says, we like the lives. Yep. Well, some of you are okay with it, but then, you know, like I said, I get all the time, you're lagging, we can't hear you. I know. And I don't like it. I think it's frustrating. I wouldn't watch somebody's live stream that continued to do that. So I appreciate that you guys hang in there. You guys hang tough. I appreciate. Hey, woohoo! We got 18 thumbs up. Yes. I was thinking we were going to struggle to get to 20, but we're closer now. We're closer. Thank you all. And thank you all for your support. And I hope that everybody that's listening will have a fantastic Thanksgiving. I have to spend the next couple of days fishing, but we'll see. I don't know what Tom's gonna. I don't know what his availability is going to be with the fishing with the family and stuff, but if need be, I might just go to the big dock and see if I can fish over there if I have to fish by myself. We'll see. I'd like to get an idea of what time the dinner is because I'm probably going to go out and explore a little bit if we're not fishing.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure you're not going to be able to fish tomorrow. You're going to have to help.
Well, not necessarily true.
No? Take dishes out and stuff like that? Oh, that's right. You're going to have other family there for that too.
Yeah. So, yeah, say some year, she sent me out one Christmas. Go fishing. Get out.
My call just gave me 2 thumbs up in the chat to make up for the 2 that we're missing.
Oh, that was nice of him.
He's been very nice tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's that
the medication, yeah.
Huh? Yeah, the medications.
Radiation, yeah.
Radiation. I don't know, yeah. I'm sure he'd say he's always nice. And he never fibs.
Mm-hmm.
But there was that one time.
The whole trunk monkey thing.
He just called you a trunk monkey. I'm pretty sure that's what I just heard. That blue one looks like it might be hung up. Or it's just pulling really hard.
Yeah.
All right, we're pretty quiet. So do we have fresh bait on now?
Pretty fresh, yeah.
Pretty fresh. Is that like almost fresh?
I mean, yours is fresh. I did change it since we've been out.
How about the purple one?
I did change that one. Did I change it or I just throw it back out?
So last night I was saying, Tom, it was getting towards the end and it was really cold. I'm like, should we change bait? And then I'm like, you know what, let's change bait. And sure enough, the moment we changed bait, we caught fish.
Yeah.
The trunk people. I never fib. He said it. I'm always nice. I feel like we're going to get a big takedown any minute now. I can feel it coming. I can feel it coming in the every night. Hold on. Let's go. For somebody who can't sing, I sing a lot.
Never makes you feel good.
Hey, or at least I don't just sit here all quiet and, I'm constantly chatting, actually.
Yep. Man, I can change up some baits if you want me to.
Michael says, sometimes nice people are too nice, which makes my nice not so nice. Oh, that's a good analogy. I like it.
Sometimes you gotta be nicer.
A good theory. There's people that are just overly nice.
be nicer.
Nicerer. How nice is too nice? We were just talking about that at work because, of course, they call me a Yankee. And we were just talking about how, like, people from the north, you know, we just get taken in the wrong way because I'm to the point. I don't like a long, drawn out story. I just want to get the answer. I just want to get to the point. And I'm not trying to be mean or nasty, you know. But I guess I just come across that way. I mean, sometimes I'm mean and nasty. Not, I don't know. That's just not me. I'm usually pretty nice. I think I'm sweet.
Sweet as apple pie.
Sweet as apple pie.
Sometimes the Granny Smith apple, though.
I don't think I'm bitter like that.
I'm not going to touch the blue one because that's way out there.
Yeah, it looks like it might be hung up.
I might try
But
to
then
move
if it is hung up, it's not doing you any good anyway.
Right. But the Belladonna has fresh bait on it that I put out after you caught the fish. Well, after you lost the second fish, so that was recently.
Mike Cole just brought up the cookie incident.
That
That one time.
That wasn't nice.
Hey, you were in cahoots. You were sitting over there enjoying those cookies.
I mean, you know, I ain't the cookie monster, but I mean, I like cookies.
They were my cookies, he says. Yeah, they
I guess
were.
now's not the time to tell him she made more.
Huh?
Now isn't the time to tell Mike that she made more.
Yeah, right? A whole 10 of them are up there. He doesn't need the cookies, though. He's been doing good on his weight loss.
Right. That's impressive. That's commendable, Mike.
Yeah, so in reality, Mike, we were being very nice and helpful and, you know, protecting you from gaining any weight. We got 19 thumbs up. Woohoo! We only need one more thumbs up and we made at least a 20. I think we should change bait, Tom. What do you? I mean, I don't know though. You're the bait master, so
I'll change.
you're the master baiter. But I don't know when.
I am's what I am.
I don't know when the last time the purple one got changed, but.
No, I'll do that one for sure.
But I think you're right because Belladonna just had a fish on it not too long ago. Well, actually, that was a long time ago. 10? Like no, 10. A 10. Stop that. Oh, we're going to try the whole fresh bait theory. I just got real quiet because I got spooked. I don't know, and maybe it was just my foot moving on the, but I heard something over there, and then I thought I heard dog panting, and I didn't want any coyotes coming up on me. All of our bait is live bait, Randy. We have fish in a live well. Sometimes we throw a swimmer on there, but we haven't been getting bit on the swimmers. Didn't you have a swimmer on there the other night? We didn't get nothing on that.
Yeah, nope, no bites.
Yeah, no bites. But they do like the cut bait, and that's what we do. We take the live ones from the live well and put them on so they're as fresh as can be. But yeah, sometimes we'll put the swimmer on there. They're just not doing as well. So did you just try? Saw you pick up the blue one, so it wasn't snagged.
No, it's not snagged.
Oh, that's good.
I had a pretty good sized piece of bait on it earlier, so I'm gonna leave it alone.
Yeah. Yeah, not so much here, Randy. The flatheads have been coming on. Actually, both the cut pieces and the head pieces, but the live bait, not so much. But I agree. In most cases, the live bait seems to work well. And really, honestly, the rods here have to be very specifically placed in the holes. That's why Tom does all the casting down here, because I wouldn't even be able to get them out where they need to be. But it really does make a difference as to where you land the line, because you could be off by 2 feet and you're not going to get any bites. It's really crazy. But there's a couple holes out there, and those are they're little drop-offs. But you get in those drop-offs, you get hooked up into the mussels, and then you also get snagged up. And we've lost quite a few fish that way. The rods that go straight off the dock, they get hung up a lot, and Tom has to break off a lot. And we've lost some really good fish that way. We had a really good fish on there a couple weeks back, and we couldn't recover it. But the night Tom got the flathead just recently, this last one was also hung up out there, and he was able to recover it. Right, we left it out there probably an hour, and then he went to go break it off, and he was luckily got to pull through. That was exciting. That was a nice flatty. All right, so we're gonna Tom's putting the fresh bait on that first rod, and we'll see if that helps. Fatty flatty. Is that audio still in and out? Not that I'm going to do anything about it either way, but...
Yeah, it is what it is at this point.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean, at least the live's going. Nope, Mike says it's good. All right. Oh, looks like Steven sent me another message.
Oh.
He said, good evening. Good evening. I don't know why that just made me think of the Dracula thing. That's why I was... Good evening. I'm sure that's not how he said it. This is how I heard it in my head. And then, good night. Maybe he's watching. Good night, Steven. And Mike Gervais says, audio and video is A-OK. Woo-hoo! The co-hanger method. All right, Tom, I feel like we're going to get a takedown. I'm pretty sure I said that already.
Mm-hmm.
P Hunt, one thing wrong with the video is the rods are not bouncing. Yes, sir.
Yep.
I agree with that 100%. So we've been out here pretty much every night since, I don't even know, Friday.
Yeah.
We've been like hitting it every night. But we are catching around 4 to 5, at least 4 to 5 maybe.
Yeah.
So I don't know, maybe tonight's the night it's going to be quiet. I don't know if it's warmer or I'm just dressed warmer. I'm not sure which it is.
Probably your dress warmer. It feels about the same.
You think so? Wow, I'm so much more comfortable. Plus I'm standing. Normally I'm sitting there freezing.
Yeah.
Normally I'm sitting there all bundled up in the... That's what it is.
That's what you need. You don't have the blanket.
That's what it is. I didn't put the blanket on. Every time I snuggle down into the blanket, we get a takedown. I think it's about to happen, though. I really do.
You know, I haven't seen the pigeon.
No.
This week we've been down here.
I haven't seen the pigeon in a while. I mean, only those 2 nights is the only time I saw it.
Yeah, he was down here pretty regular.
Huh.
Like every night. Every time I came down here, I saw him. Now I don't see him at all, so he might have moved on.
Maybe he found his way home.
He flew the coop.
He flew the coop. Did you check the fan? He might still be up there, laying there dead.
Oh, don't say that.
I already did say it. I can't take it back.
Well, if you say it twice, that negates it.
Oh, okay. So that's what that means when people say don't say that.
Yeah.
Don't say it again.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I'm glad we cleared that up.
Yep.
Did we make 20 thumbs up yet? No. 19. 19. Come on. Come on, fish. So Randy says they straighten a coat hanger out with a bend on the bottom. Tie the bait 18 to 32 inches. The coat hanger will hang on the rocks. Then you can bend the coat hanger out to release the rock. I mean, I think it's just easier to use a fishing rod myself. But that's just me.
What's that foot?
You looking for the lake monster?
Yeah, just seeing what that was floating. It's just piles of leaves.
Bodies.
Congregated together.
Bodies like War of the Worlds.
Could be. By bodies, you mean leaves, yes.
Bodies of leaves?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I meant. Alligators.
Could be.
So my Cole says.
Well, there is an alligator at Lake Aston. It's been proven.
Yep, I've seen it. I've seen pictures. It's a body of leaves with an alligator under it. I mean, that is pretty good camouflage.
Yeah.
I just got the whole visual in my head. That's crazy. True story. Facts, Jack. Facts. It grabs the rocks in the spillway to keep you from getting hung up. Ah. on, man. Come on, fish. Ooh, 646. 650. We should have a takedown.
No, we don't need much.
You don't need much?
Not to get to 3,500 pounds.
I wasn't sure if you said you eat mush or you don't need much.
I don't need much.
It's all mine in the house. Woohoo! They're facts. Facts. Wow, she must have gotten a break from the oven. Oh, okay, Randy, I see. The weight drops down under and rocks, and you snap your line. The coat hanger bends out. Okay. Gotcha. So Mike Cole brought up, Michelle, to Tom and I ate his cookies. So we had to point out that you have a brand new tin of cookies up there, amongst many other things that you've been baking over the last 2 days.
Yeah, I was listing off what you're making for dinner, but I couldn't remember all the desserts you've made.
Maybe she'll list them off.
Yep.
She's made so much now, though. That list could be long. Come on, fish, come on. Do it now. Yeah, the fishing hasn't been this low over the last couple of nights.
Sometimes you just got to get just right.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's supposed to be happening right now, but I mean, maybe they're just a little late. Let's go. So, yeah.
Maybe they can't tell time because they haven't been going to school.
True. Well, school was out today. probably.
Yeah, they were out for Thanksgiving.
I think they had early release today, as happened.
Yeah.
Their release was so early they never even got on the hook.
Yeah.
Well, we got one on the hook that got away. One on the dock.
One in the rock.
And one in the rock. one in the mussel bed. Yep. It happens. It happens. Maybe it was Michelle that didn't hit the thumbs up. We're lacking 1 thumbs up so far. We need 20 thumbs up. I know I'm not getting 100 anymore. Come on, fish. Maybe if we get another fish, we'll get the thumbs up. Yeah, they were hitting pretty consistently last night there for a bit. Oh.
I just heard a jingle, but I don't know which one it was.
I have no bills in my pocket.
I was watching the two to the left, and I didn't see them move at all.
Oh, maybe it was the blue one.
Maybe it was Bluey.
It could be a flatty. Could be a flatty in the making. Let's go. I was watching Belladonna kind of bounce a little bit, but that could be current.
Do it again.
It kind of becomes a bit of an illusion, I guess, once you've been staring at them long enough.
Yeah.
With the black blah, 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 blah. I think that's what my live stream sounds like anyway. Blah, 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 blah. It says 20 on yours, Michael? Oh, no. I am not closing out anything to check that. I can't touch nothing. I can't even look at it the wrong way. Mike Chavez, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. My feet hurt. My little wool socks make a big difference.
Or the wah, 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 wah.
Yeah. Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, I'm showing 20 thumbs up.
Huh. I am not touching that screen just to update my thumbs up. But thank you for the 20 thumbs up. Woohoo! We made it! Wow, that was aggressive. God dang it. I am tired of waiting for these fish. I think I'm just going to go in and get the ones that we lost. They're probably still down there.
Should dive down there and grab them by the lip.
Yep. So you went down there to the end, and I don't know if it was, I don't know what the noise was, but it spooked me.
Huh.
And then I immediately was like this, because I felt like I heard it over here. And then I swear to God, I heard like panting.
Wow.
So it made me nervous thinking, you know, immediately thinking coyote. But have you ever seen a coyote down here? Please say no.
No.
Okay, good. Thank you for that answer.
Seen a fox.
Michelle says, huh?
We heard a fox, and then we 2 nights in a row he was down here cackling at us.
Cackling?
Second night we got a flashlight on him, and it was a huge gray fox.
Ooh. Michelle says, "Get out of my way and out of my house. I'm busy. The kitchen is a dangerous place." And she's got all kinds of knives and fire and sheesh,
Yeah.
that's rough.
She don't got to tell me twice.
Yeah. You ain't gonna tell me once. I was already out and I'm like,
Yeah.
nope, I ain't hanging out here.
Yeah.
Just give me a cookie. I'll be on my way.
Yeah.
I have been very good. I had that one cookie that one night, and then I asked her for a cookie last night. I actually did take two.
Oh.
Yeah, she gave me permission for one, and I took two. So, you know, you give somebody an inch, and they take a mile.
That's it.
You know those cookies though? How you know what? Being warmed up in the oven, and then getting some vanilla ice cream to put on top of them would be amazing.
Yeah.
I love that chocolate chip. Oh, you know who has that? That restaurant, that nice fancy restaurant we went to, had that cookie in the cast iron cookie.
Yeah.
Hmm. I think that I could get that for my birthday, maybe.
Oh,
There it
there
is.
goes.
Oh, I'm getting it. I'm on it. No, be there, be there, be there. This one's going on.
Ah, the swing and a miss.
You know what he did? He moved offline and onto this one. way bigger. He did.
All right.
So that at least you have a line in the water. So what happened was, on the belladonna on my rod, which Tom is recasting right now, the fish, he wasn't hooked up, so we didn't get that one. But as I was standing there, the other rod went down, and I'd probably maybe guess it at about 6-7 pounds. Not a big one. It feels like a monster though. It's funny how these little ones, he was fighting. What happened was, I guess I'm just gonna hold them back here because they can't see anything anyway. They're gonna see it far away. So far away.
All right. Fish number 2. It's showing up. You can come closer. Keep coming. Keep coming. Stop. Let your phone catch up.
Catch up.
Catch up. There you go. Yep. Yep. All right. Get your guesses in. Mike, heads up. Mike says 35. Now, seeing it closer up, he says 67.
When you come hold this, I'm gonna get my phone so I can videotape it. Oh yeah, I can see you in the view pretty good on the
Yep.
iPad.
614, so 612.
6 pounds, 12 ounces. I guessed that too. I think when he came in, I was thinking 6 pounds. All right. I'll try to get some footage on it. Because I may never get my stream back up on my phone. Hook, line, and sinker. Woohoo! Yeah, this thing, even on flat surfaces, it doesn't want to stand up anymore, Tom.
Oh.
Stay. Thank you, sir.
So I say 612, so 610.
6 pounds, what did you say, 12?
I think I said 612.
Ooh, that camera almost went over.
Uh-oh.
All right. Second fish of the night. Woohoo! We're still waiting for the monster. We had a couple takedowns. Some of you right now are watching on the live stream, so thank you for being here. Yes. So if you can't see it from the live stream that you're watching right now, hopefully you'll come back and watch it on this video. Y'all come back now. You hear? All right. He's pretty big for actually 6 pounds, don't you think?
Oh, you want him again?
You feel like, I don't know, don't you think he's kind of long, maybe, big
Wow,
belly?
he's very thin at the bottom, though.
Maybe. I mean, I'm not doubting your
Yeah, no.
abilities, but he just seemed bigger than 6 pounds. You got him now.
No, it's 7, 8.
Huh?
It's 7, 8.
Uh-huh. Something's not right with your scale.
Yeah, it says 610 again.
Okay.
So that's what it is.
All right.
So it was 612 minus the 2.
Yep. All right. So we'll go with that.
610. Do you want to let him go? You want me to let him go?
Well, it's your fish now. We have this little battle about who's going to get all snotty. Apparently, it's always me. So I went to go hand Tom the fish the other night. He's like, nope. Nope. I just washed the sweatshirt. I saw it. They seen it. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Well, hopefully when I put this video footage together, you'll see it again. Off he goes. I see, oh, he's slow, huh? Hey? Oh, he's taking his time swimming away. That would have been a great video right there. Yeah. Dang it. Yeah, he's really taking his time. All right, so that fish came out a little late. I did say we were going to get a takedown, though.
Yeah.
It just didn't happen at the time that I thought it would. I did. I totally did. Confucius say. And I'm a Confucius, apparently. I'm more confused than confused, I think. Hey. Hey, you know, I did do some good due diligence there because I actually took the hook out on it. Yeah, that. Don't forget your bell. Ding ling ling. All right, now we know for a fact, Jack, we got all fresh bait on. Huh?
Of course, we needed eight something, so.
Hooks and hammocks is in the house. So the middle rod had the bite, reeled in, it wasn't there, we lost it. It was messing with that. The purple rod that's in front of it went down. And so then when I was reeling that one in, the blue rod started to go. I thought we were going to get a double up. That's all right. We're getting a couple small ones. We have so far 6 pounds, 10 ounces, and 10 pounds, 6 ounces. Hey, you know that? We got 6, 10, and 10, 6.
Oh, wow.
Huh. What do you know about that? What you know about that?
You need.
All right. All right. Did you hear me tell you that Chris and Kelly are in the house?
What's going on?
If they're still there, because we just cracked.
Beautiful night here at the dock. We're closing in and we're 2 pounds, 2 ounces away from 3,500 pounds of fish on this dock this year. I don't want to get too close because I always bump you out.
That's all right. We had a pretty good run, so if it crashes, it's all right. We've had a good run.
Yep. Well, we want them to see this monumental fish we're going to pull up on the dock.
Yeah.
With the size, it would be almost impossible to catch a fish that won't put us over now. But I think the smallest one that we caught was like 2 pounds, 10 ounces.
And I'm already up to 550 almost.
Yeah, 543 something.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, Tom, you're not going to crash my iPhone, so you don't have to worry
Right.
about sneaking up on that.
Mike says must be a record.
Could be a goal.
Well, the goal is 3,500. Surpassing it would be a record. Or something like that. But yeah, the bites are starting to pick up. We ain't caught a big bite,
No.
but
Well, certainly not any big fish yet.
right. But yeah, if we can catch this 2-pound, 2-ounce fish, man, we might set our sights on 4,000 pounds, 2 tons. I want to be a 2-tonner for life.
2 tonners for life. I'm creeping up on that, I think.
Yep. Y'all got a diesel running. No, that's the bait tank. And that's, believe it or not, Mike, that's, I don't know, 15 feet away.
He has good hearing because he heard me talking about the hook being in the eye way down there. Unless I said it.
That's Mike Chavez.
Oh.
I can move it. Push it further away.
On blue rod.
All right, let me know if you hear it now, Mike. I just moved it further away. Sounds like a diesel engine. Huh. Yeah, I just moved it further, I don't know, twice as far away. It's got good battery life on that one. That air rate is really pumping.
It's on low, too.
Mm. Mm. But now the cars aren't running at all. Yeah, we can't be denied. We need this fish.
Well, the odds are pretty good we're going to get another one.
I think so.
Might not be big, but we are probably going to get another one. What are we up to? 3? 2?
2.
Dang it. Why do I keep thinking we got more than we did?
I don't know. So it wasn't bothering me, just made me curious. No, I'm glad you said something, Mike. There's nothing for us to move. It's just, I know that can be annoying sometimes when we're watching the playback and we can hear the air rate going. No problem at all.
It does sound like a diesel engine, though. think we're just so used to it. I didn't really pay attention to it.
Right. Mike Cole, because you're a fibber.
Don't be using my lines. What time does that say? 7:24. So we got another half hour before the water shuts off, right?
Yep.
A little bit before, a little more.
Yep. Yep. I think we're gonna do it. So once again, we would like to wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah, well, while the stream is still up.
Yeah. I hope if anybody's traveling, you do it safely.
I have to go visit that hut again, but I don't want to leave yet because I just feel like something's going to happen here.
Yep, we will have 3 of our boys here tomorrow and my grandson.
I heard Bell. I didn't see anything, but I heard it. I thought I did anyway.
Yeah. You want to come on over? I'm going to sit my butt back down for a few minutes.
All right, we need that one more fish. We've got to get it. We got to get it.
Just thinking,
Huh?
thinking about how close we are. Just brought back memories of New Year's Eve. Me sitting out here trying to catch 3,000. The rod never moved all night long.
All night long, all night. Really like to see that blue one go down. Let's go.
I threw that out there where all the stuff is. I mean, if you ain't around that stuff, you ain't around fish. So, but I really don't want to reel it in with nothing on it.
We got basically both those rods to the left got fresh bait on them, so.
Yep.
Inside it wasn't plugged back in here. And this one. Yeah, that's weird. We were running pretty decently over here on this stream, and then all of a sudden, they went down for a minute, and I didn't even do anything. I didn't touch nothing.
It's the Chinese jamming the signal.
Chinese. Crickets. I hear crickets. Yeah, it's funny people use that as a term because when things get so quiet and all you hear is crickets, but crickets are loud.
Yep.
So I did say about 7:30 that light will probably crash. So I probably should pull another one because it's probably about due.
Is that still on the low setting?
No, I think I turned it up. I can see the lights though. It looks like there's still a couple lights on there.
Yeah, I see the light. I can't tell if it's one or two.
That's funny though, the last two nights we're about ready to be done and whoop, the light goes out right on cue.
Yep.
I don't think it's a bad thing when they die all the way out. I think it's better to let it discharge completely to recharge it every once in a while. Just my theory.
I tend to agree.
I was thinking about your theory on the batteries and leaving your live well in your vehicle with the batteries in the cold.
Mm-hmm.
But there was a time when we used to keep batteries in the freezer.
Yeah.
So I don't think the cold would affect your batteries.
Yeah.
Plus, I mean, it's running all the time. It's not like they're just sitting. They're actually... They're probably warm because they're running the aerator.
Yeah. Yeah, Michelle and I had that conversation. When I was working, we used to keep the batteries for our pagers in the refrigerator in our office.
Yep. Theory is that it extends the life.
Yeah. Do you have any engineers from Energizer or Rayovac or Duracell in the house?
We got any Energizer bunnies in the house?
Yeah.
That could confirm
He doesn't say much. He just like
or debunk that fact.
Beating the drum.
We were both talking at the same time. What?
Sorry.
See?
The Energizer bunny doesn't really say anything. He just spins around in a circle beating the drum.
Right. I feel like we're watching the tea kettle waiting for it to boil. Or, you know, when you're dating and you're really hot on and heavy on somebody and you're just staring at the phone waiting for it to ring. My call says they put on cue. We put them in the fridge. Yeah, fridge. Maybe I was wrong with the freezer. I've been known to be wrong. Once or twice.
wouldn't know about that.
Yeah. $7.34. Well, maybe the bite will pick up on the backflow.
Yep.
Or not. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
We're gonna get it.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
That sounds convincing.
Coda tried to lick my face. Ew.
Oh.
If he was a kitten, that would be different. He's a dog.
Well, if it makes you, I've never seen him lick his butt, so.
That's good
But
news.
that's, you know, it's funny. The only people that he does that to, Jennifer, Kate, and now you, if he tried. But he doesn't do that to men or other women.
Huh.
It's just a select few people that he does that to.
Well, I do give him a lot of love.
Yep.
Even though he's a dog.
Yeah.
Sometimes he's just so cute, though.
Yeah.
When he lays and he has his chin on the arm of the sofa,
Yeah.
I just want to give him treats. You never give him really any. I mean, you mixed it up the last time with the bones, but you never seem to really mix up his treats. Is he just treat specific?
Well, if it's specific, it's just that's what we get usually at. Well, the stick ones that he gets, we get them from Tractor Supply, and you get like 100 of them for like $8, $8.99 or something.
Yeah,
But
you don't think he gets sick of just having the same thing over and over again?
no, he's never turned it down. But then, you know, for a bag of bacon strips, man, they want like 28 bucks or something. You know, it's
Yeah,
ridiculous
yeah.
for the amount of treats.
And you have to
that
be careful, right? It can't be anything with beef.
Yeah.
Even in the treats, right?
I don't know if he's ever got sick from treats.
Because those sticks that you have, aren't they beef? Those look
yeah,
like
those,
beef.
Yeah, those are rawhide with the beef. They're basted with beef, I think. But he's never got sick from that.
Oh, okay.
It's always been when he got something at the table, and it's been literally 5 minutes after he had it.
Literally.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And then those carry-out treats, there was a thing going around, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 years ago that they were killing dogs, and, you know, from something that was in them.
What kind of treats?
Carry-out.
Never heard of them. Did they take them off the market?
No.
Wow. Yeah, but they say that about the rawhide too, that it's not good for the dogs.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to mix it up every now and then, but for the most part, he does I assume he likes them. He eats them. And he wags his tail until you give it to him.
And drools.
Yeah. Much to your delight.
Only when he drools on you.
Yeah. It's hilarious.
I think it's hilarious. Hilarious. It's just a thing. Come on, fish. You got fresh bait on there. Take it down. The only one you haven't changed the bait on, right, is that blue one.
Yeah. I'm just hoping something will grab it. You know, the blues tend to come to the surface, and he'll get above all that crap, and that's how we get him out of there. The flathead, you know, they go to the bottom and stay down there. But there's so much debris out there. The odds of getting it back safely with no fish on it are slim. Slim Jim.
I'm glad I found my scarf. It's helpful. I mean,
I'm
I
glad
just
that you're glad.
wish it smelled like hot cocoa, though. I mean, I could make that happen.
Yep. A frappuccino.
Frappuccinos. I haven't had, you know, I have not had one of those Arby shakes in forever.
No?
That was getting to be a thing.
See, they never seem to be able to know what size cup is the large.
I know. Every time you go there, it's different.
Yeah.
And then their prices keep going up, and their cup keeps getting smaller. Then the next, no, I go, that's not a large. Yeah, that's a large. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's not a large.
Huh.
One of the times, and then somebody goes, oh yeah, this is the, yeah.
Yeah.
Screw me over. I don't know who they're messing with, Tom.
That's right. Right. My friends call me X because I'll X you out.
I'll X you out.
So which one's it going to be? What do you think?
Belladonna. I'd like to see the blue one go down, though. But you know what? I say that, and I feel like it's going to be the purple rod. So I pretty much,
Well,
I pretty much just named all the rods.
Yeah.
Huh?
I think it's going to be the belladonna, but I'd like to see it be the blue one, and it's probably going to be the purple one.
That's right. That's right. Exactly.
Glad you cleared that right up.
Yeah. Well, at first I was thinking it's going to be belladonna, but I'd like to see the blue one, but it's definitely going to be the purple one.
Oh, belladonna got the headpiece on it again. The purple one's got the body piece.
And nothing's gotten hit since we put bait on, so
Yep.
it should be good, right?
Yep. Nope.
I told you purple. I told you it was going to be the purple one. I'm good, I'm telling you.
If it was the blue one, you said, I told you it was going to be the blue one.
You should have light on there because that scares the fish away. It is pretty bright light though.
Yeah.
But I think that the line is so far out. You think you're leaving water? I knew I should have gone to the bathroom way back when.
What are they saying in chat? Anything?
FOA, customs and gear in the house. Hey, 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 hey.
What's going on, Freddie? And Nina?
Listening while making towels.
Nice.
Sweet. We like the bait towels. Tom and I used the hammock. It was a couple weeks ago actually. I think we did it. Didn't we? You put up a video on that, didn't you? Put that video up?
Yeah.
On a short.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
that's a big one.
That's a good one. Oh my god! I told you to careful.
All right, this might be a betterer one. We need 2 pounds, 2 ounces to reach 3,500 pounds for the year on the dock. If she can get it in. pounds on the dot.
Really?
Yep.
After the grippers?
Yep. Says
All right.
1202.
Tom's gonna bring it up a little closer. Actually, ooh, my stomach is growling loud. I'm gonna wait for my camera to. I think, Tom, you have to come closer to the water.
You're trying to walk me off here, aren't you?
Yeah.
Alrighty. 12 pounds on the dot.
Go this way with it, I think. Thank you, Tom.
Uh-huh.
All right. Woohoo! 12-pounder. Third fish that we've landed. Not bad fish. I like him.
He's purty.
He's pretty. We're running the live stream right now. I know not everybody on the live stream can actually see the fish, so hopefully this is gonna go in the.
And your light just burned out.
I told you.
Yeah.
See, I've been right all along.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping to do a video with this, so hopefully you guys will tune in and see the fish right here, live. All right. I'm gonna turn this way. He's a good fish. He's worthy. Woohoo! There he is. Yay! Woo-hoo! All right, hopefully you guys can see this over in the live stream too. 10 pounds on the dot.
12 pounds.
12 pounds, sorry. I'm so wrong on so many levels. 12 pounds. Woohoo! All right, we're gonna let him go.
Laurie.
What? Oh, here, take this one. Oh, I didn't rag.
You got him?
maybe you want to, before you do that, cast that other one back out if the bite's on. I need to get this light. Alright, here, I'll do this if you do that. I don't have a light.
Hold on.
Lost our light. Woohoo! That was pretty wild.
Yep.
Alright, we got Tom putting new bait on because if the bite's on, we don't want to miss that little window, so. What? Yeah, I barely had one off the hook when the second one came. Listen to him. He's a talker. We haven't weighed this one yet though, but we're gonna try to get bait back in the water. I can't see chat right now, but I'm gonna go check to make sure it's still on here. Whoop, there goes that. Alright, we're still live there. So much is happening all of a sudden.
You got my rag?
Yeah, I do. What you gonna do about it?
Come get it.
So we're just waiting for Tom to get our lines back in the water in case we're got the bite going on here. We don't want to miss it. I know I'm not talking to you. I'm not even talking to you. Hush up, I'm trying to tell everybody. We haven't weighed this one yet. Woohoo! He's saying, please hit the like button. Hit the like button! Yay! Let's go! Even better than that, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Right? Woohoo! Where is the scale, Tom? Is it up here? In your pocket?
Yep. 9.3, so 9.1. 12 and a 9.1. He's not as big as the other one. He's thin. Look at him. His back is very thin. Doesn't have that big head on it.
9-1?
Although look at his.
9 pounds, 1 ounce. All right, we're gonna let him go. Okay, hold on. Hurt yourself.
That way.
The other way, not that way. Okay. Well, that was was exciting for a minute. I gotta get another light. I told you it was gonna be on Belladonna. It might be all right there. I don't know. Let's see if I can get my chat back. Woohoo! That was a lot happening right there. Huge new record. That was fun. Let's do that again. It's 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock is when they close the dam. More current will flow. Now everything will start to backflow. And sometimes that's when you see the bites happening, is on the backflow. So what was the biggest fish we've caught so far? 10? No, that one right there was 12. I keep saying 10.
Yeah. There'll be a little bit more water flow. They shut the dam at 8, but the water that's already come through takes like 25 minutes to half an hour to get here. So there'll be till about 8:30. There'll be water moving to the left, and then it'll turn around and slowly come back up for another half hour. So we got about till 9 o'clock for some water movement. All right, let me write these down. You like your fish? All right, Lori. You now have, drum roll please, 563 pounds and 9 ounces.
Nice. And I'm sure that made our 1,500 pounds of fish.
Or 3,500?
I mean 35.
I haven't
Dang
added
it! I
it
keep
all
getting
up
my
yet.
numbers wrong.
I haven't added that up yet. That's what I'm working on.
Oh, all right. So I just uploaded my chat, and I have to tell you what Michelle said. Because as it just actually rolled through. So let's see. We got. Uh, let's see. I just want to look ahead. Huge, 32 pounds. Randy said 9, and then he said 10. Mike Chavez gave us a thumbs up. Mike Cole says nice. 12 pounds, that's right. And then Michelle says, "Oh, please walk him off the edge."
Wow.
when I had to step over.
Yeah. All right. So the doc total. Thank you, Michelle.
He's like, "Carol," so
Three
you can insult him all you want.
3,518 pounds and 15 ounces.
15 ounces, can't leave that out.
That's almost a whole pound.
That's right.
That was one. If we had weighed that 10 seconds earlier, we would have got that one water drop that came off.
Yep.
We would have done it.
That would have been it.
35.18.
Well, he probably crapped when you got hooked in and he got reeled in. He crapped.
He might have.
So I think we lost some weight there.
Yeah.
Hey, all that fluff and stuff in the house,
Hey,
my
Fluff.
Aussie friend. Randy says the camera was messing with his sizing. First attempt was closest. Michael says, "Wow, great job. Awesome job." It's already Thursday there in Australia. How odd is that? So we just landed two fish back to back, and I've already forgot what the first one weighed.
12.
No, that was the second one that weighed 12, wasn't it?
No,
Oh no,
first
the
one
first
was-
one weighed 12 pounds. And then before I even got that one released, we got another takedown,
9-1.
and that one was 9 pounds 1 ounce. And I believe that's 4 fish.
4 for the night.
So yeah, we've only been fishing for the most part a couple of hours. Maybe we'll stay a little later. I don't know. But once the water turns off, I don't know what the bite will be like. But so that's all dependent on that. I'm dressed a little bit warmer than usual, probably, Fluff. So I feel like it's comfortable right now. But yeah, it's been kind of chilly. I've got my down jacket on. I had the hat on earlier, but that was a little too warm. Plus, if I happen to be gassy or something, I don't want to trap the farts in because, they say that's where shitty ideas come from. So I want to make sure I leave the hat off just in case I have to release it.
Yeah.
Because it travels up your spine and stuff, and then,
Huh.
yeah. And that's where the crappy ideas come from. Facts.
I wouldn't know. I've never had a crappy idea.
Yeah. I do not eat the fish, Fluff, that we catch. Tom does not eat the fish that we catch. No, we put them all back. Though.
I mean, there are some fish from the lake that I have eaten, but not catfish.
Yeah, but we let them go to let them grow,
Yep.
hoping that we're gonna catch them, and we don't. What's up with that?
How do you know we've never caught the same fish twice?
Well, I know we have caught the same fish twice. I know that for a fact. The one with the ripped lip.
Yeah.
But I mean, they should be bigger now. We released them last time. They should have been bigger now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think one of the flathead, one night, what is it, a week ago Friday, and then it was Tuesday or whatever night it was, like 5 or 6 nights apart, I got a flathead that was exactly 19 pounds 1 ounce.
Right. Michelle was saying that
Yep.
you thought maybe it was the same flathead.
Yep.
And it's possible. Michelle and I were talking about that. I mean, because they're hunkering down there and all that.
Yep. All the debris.
I wanted to say debris, but then I thought there was another word that I was trying to come up with, but we'll use
Structure.
debris. Huh?
Structure.
What?
Structure.
Structure, that's the one. Thank you. That was the one.
Whew, that's a load off. 3,518.
All that fluff and stuff says we fish to eat, but our fish up here in the Sundays, our goal is to fill our freezers up. We're running low.
Hmm. Yeah, I do eat fish. I do keep some fish, but catfish, especially the larger ones, doesn't
I
really.
like catfish. I like fried catfish tacos,
Yep.
but I prefer to order mine in the restaurant. But I mean, if somebody else was gonna fix it up, I'd eat it. I mean, I
Yeah.
have because we did a catch and cook while camping. But Backlash Fisherman just came in the house.
Hey, Backlash.
Backlash says, "Are we going for 6 catfish, 100 a piece?" Well, here's the story because I named the thing 600 pounds of catfish. So the other night I hit 500 pounds of catfish is the total weight of catfish I've caught since I've been here. I mean, I got here in June, but I didn't fish a lot until maybe July, August. But so since then, off this dock, because I've caught fish in other places, but off this dock, I hit 500 pounds. Now I should be over 550 now.
I read it out to you. 5 minutes ago, I read the total.
Yeah, that's right. Don't be fibbing. Telling stories over there. So, yeah. So now, at last count, it was 550, and we're working towards the 600 pounds. You were all concerned with your dock record.
No, I believe I read yours first.
I don't believe it. I think you're telling stories.
So as I said before, 563 pounds and 9 ounces.
563 pounds and 9 ounces is what my total weight is. And then what, you want to tell the dock record again?
3,518 pounds and a couple ounces.
Woohoo! 3,518 pounds. So Tom's original goal was to hit 3,000 pounds.
Yep.
And now we're over 3,500. So that's the dock total for the year, and that's with everybody who's fished on the dock combined. So multiple people catching multiple different fish, different weights, all that good stuff. Obviously, different weights.
Yep.
No, we all caught the same fish at the same weight.
Yep.
And more interesting than that, Tom has only ever caught no more than 1 flathead per year. He has already caught 8 flatheads, and then I caught a flathead. So we have a total of 9 flatheads for just this year.
Yep.
I was gonna say just since I've been here, but you caught a couple before I got here, right? Or was it all since I've been here?
I don't know. I'll have to look at the timestamps on the pictures.
Yeah. Please hit the thumbs up. 22 is what it's showing on my screen. I've been struggling very hard to have a live stream that holds, and so I haven't been doing the live streaming. I've been doing more videoing and stuff because I want to do a premiere. I'm going to attempt to do that. I'm still trying to get to my 4,000 watch hours. Last I knew I was 400 watch hours away, but because I haven't been live streaming, that number's probably going to drop. So the only monetization I have right now is from the super chats. And you can't even get that money until you've reached 100 on the super chat. So it's kind of tucked away there. But that's all good. But I'd like to, one time I was saying I'm not going to bother monetizing, but when it got close and I was accepted, I was like, woohoo, here we go. So now I'm kind of excited about it. I want to just get to that 4,000 mark and see what happens. I wonder if they would say no. You know, they monetize you on one level, and then when you get to 4,000, they could say no. No go, lady,
Yeah.
no go. We don't know.
I don't know why they would. I mean, they can always say no.
Yeah.
All the other people that it's happened to,
I don't know what a prawn is.
like a shrimp.
Okay. Because she's saying they caught some prawns last week. They were little, but so tasty.
Yeah, they're like shrimp. Shrimps.
Laura, the flathead queen. Not me. That's Tom. Tom's the one that got all the flatheads. I only caught one flathead here. And I've caught one flathead and no, actually I caught a couple flatheads in South Carolina,
Yep,
but
yep.
only one big one. My PB flathead is 11 pounds, 11 ounces. My PB blue cat is only 26 pounds. And then my PB channel cat is 8 pounds. And 8 pounds was the most or the heaviest channel cat that's been caught off the dock. Scrimps. Oh, Fluff says I'll run your channel from my private account at home. At the moment, I'm on my lunch break at work. Woo! She's already into
That would be
Thursday.
awesome. Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
Yep.
Tom's a queen, Michael says.
If I need to be.
And Backlash says we brought the luck. All right, I'm gonna step off here. Woo.
Yeah, so we have kind of unofficially deemed this the year of the flathead.
I officially deemed it that because I named it in my video.
Yep. It's official. But yeah, no, seriously, like the last 5 years I've been catfishing, every year I would catch one, and that was it. And for a couple of years ago I said, well, my goal for the whole year was going to be to catch more flatheads, and I caught one for the whole year. So when I caught my second one this year, I was like, oh my God, this is great. And now this time of year, for some reason, in the last, I've caught I think 4 or 5 of them in the last month. So I don't know why. I fished this time of year last year and didn't catch them. So something's lining up right for me. So I'm just enjoying it. I feel blessed. There's just something about a flathead, especially since all those years of not catching them. When I was a bass fisherman, I used to bass fish, tournament fish, and I was in a big tournament, and I hooked into a big fish on a bass jig, a black and blue jig and pig, and right underneath the boat he hit, and I thought, man, I got me a monster, a big huge bass, and I'm yelling for my buddy to get the net, and turned out it was a flathead about 15 pounds that had hit my jig. And there was actually a boat near us that was actually catfishing, and they were struggling. And they had asked, hey, is that a cat? Yeah, that's a cat. And he said, are you going to keep it? I said, no, we're in a bass tournament. And they said, would you mind if we could keep that? So I let them take it. But yeah, I caught a lot of catfish on bass gear, on crankbaits and spinnerbaits and anything with scent to it, And then I started catfishing, and I was like, why can't I catch any flatheads anymore? I catch them when I didn't want to. So it's been a great year. My theory is normally by this time of year the water is colder and the shad die-off starts to occur and the fish just go by here and they move up towards the dam. But I think with these warm days, these warm afternoons we've had, I think the fish are kind of like staging here for some reason. And, you know, we're about 7 miles downriver of the dam. So, you know, I think they're just kind of hanging out here. And I've been fortunate enough to put a bait in front of them. Yep, Randy. Yep, caught him on enough rattle traps. Oh, Laurie.
I see it.
Get on it, he's still there. Is he on? Well, we might have another one.
We need more nets. Get the nets! Get the nets!
Get your grippers while you're there, too.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever had a double up. Come on, man. Well, maybe if I can get the thing. There we go. I just don't like having the rods out of the water. Say no. I'm going to take that as a no.
Mine are probably on my chair.
Woohoo! All right, I got to go take care of fish. I'll be back. We got a freaking double up, man. I can't believe that. I was trying to hold one rod in my armpit to help kind of reel into the net while holding onto the fish in the other rod. It was crazy. There's one.
We got pandemonium going on here.
All right, woohoo! We have a double up going on. That's one. We haven't weighed them yet. That's one of the two fish. I don't know if you guys in the live stream can see that or not. Woohoo!
Come on, I need to weigh him. I got to deal with this other one. He's far better than that. Well, 11, so 12 now.
All right, 12 pounds, 9 ounces. Woo-woo! Not bad fish. Not bad fish at all. All right, we got that double up. Trying to get the videos for a premiere, so hopefully you guys that are watching them right now on live stream, because I know you can't really see these fish, but hopefully you'll see them here in the premiere. But pretty much trying to reel in one fish. The other rod went down. Having to hold one rod in my armpit, trying to help Tom net it, while still reeling in the other fish. Bam! We got them both. Woohoo! So I'm trying to get the other one out now.
All right. 12.9 on the first one.
12.9. Feels it too in my arm.
10.14, so 10.12. 12.9, 10.12.
That's slimy. Woohoo! There we go.
12.9, 10.12.
12.9 and 10.12. There we go, double up. Can you hold him for a minute? I'm going to flip this camera back around. I just wanted to get that for video footage for later. And we'll go this way. We're on them. Yay! All right, these are heavy. I've been carrying this one around forever. All right, we're gonna let them go and let them grow. Double up. It was totally a double up, trying to reel one fish in, the other one went down, trying to help Tom get one in the net. Well, I'm holding the rod in my armpit and trying to reel the other one, so, woo, we got them. All right, let's go. That was crazy. I would have missed that. Hopefully I got the video footage. That's fun. Yeah, see if I can get them on camera while they're still sitting there. This one.
One of them's ready to go. He was the first one.
I'm probably just going to switch to go.
Yep. There's the other one. They're going back to the school.
Yeah, they're together.
They were caught together and they left together.
They did. That's too funny. I don't know whose grippers were whose now.
See mine.
All right, well, should we put more bait on? I think.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Heck yeah! You need your purple rod to go down.
Alright, I am going to just take, I'm not going to calculate, I'm just going to write this.
Yeah, don't calculate right now. Don't do the calculations. We want to get, we really want to get the bait back in the water, because if we're on them right now, we want to keep on them. Keep on keeping on. Woohoo! That was the first time I think I've ever had a double up on my own. And I'm sitting down there going, great, this blue rod's going to go down any minute. It is hard to net the fish by yourself a lot of times with you're trying to hold the rod and net. So I had to try to take that rod from Tom. But then as I did that, my other rod that I was reeling in went kind of flat, so I needed to reel. So I had to hold that rod basically under my armpit that I was helping pull the fish in on while I was reeling the other one in. That was crazy. I'm going to get 600 pounds probably easy at this rate. Whew, I'm out of breath.
I'm sweating inside my coat.
All right, now I got to wait for my live chat to come back up on the phone here. That was great. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Woohoo! Wow, that was crazy. And it's a shame because you guys are so far away, and I don't know what you actually got to see or didn't see, but that was freaking crazy. All right. All right, let's see what I... You said it, it's official. Rattle traps. All right. Is that fresh water? Yeah, we're fishing Lake Gaston. Double whopper. Woohoo! I wish it was 45 pounds. It could have been the same one from the from the last one, Randy. We never know. And it's funny about that because those two fish were caught together and they swam away over here together. It's like they waited and then they swam together. That was great, Michael. That was exciting, Fluff says. Yeah, it was. Tell me about it. Whew. Michael says, we saw plenty. Awesome. Holy smokes. That was pretty amazing because that takedown, I'm glad I was standing there for it because that second one took down and then, like Tom said, don't worry about this one because I wasn't even sure the fish was still on the first one because it just started really swimming at me.
You got my towel?
I have my towel. Your towel's right here.
Yeah.
And so it was swimming, and then the other rod came down, and he took the first one, and yep, sure enough, the fish was still on there. It was just swimming at us. So, woo, that was just crazy, crazy.
All right, let me get them back out.
Listen, you guys, I have 11 people in here that just saw the most epic moment that I've had in a long time. So I appreciate each and every one of you. Those who are in the chat, those who are listening, I appreciate you. Appreciate you! You're welcome. Thank you very much for coming in, Fluff. I hope you enjoyed your lunch. All right, and happy Thanksgiving. Thank you for coming in. You came in right at the right time, too. Well, it was a good thing we had two nets because one of the fish wrapped himself up so much in the first net, and Tom was trying to get it out so we could net the second fish. And then it occurred to me, wait a minute, I have my net in the car because I was going to see if I could pull the fish to the ramp because we couldn't wait for the net. So I was going to pull it, and then it dawned on me, wait a minute, I have a net in the car. Let me go get it. So the double netters, it worked out. And I still haven't gone pee. Whew. That was crazy, Tom.
Yeah.
Woo! High five, man. High five. That was great teamwork right there. That's good though, because I was like, I'm not sure, but I wasn't gonna give up, you know. I don't know. Yeah, that was some crazy stuff right there. Right there. Well, see that? It was a good thing we have double grippers and double net. For the double up, double your pleasure.
Double your pleasure, double your fun.
Double your pleasure, double your fun. Yeah, that was it. That was very, very fortunate that we had 2 pairs of grippers and 2 nets.
Yep. All right, now I can go ahead.
All right, now you can go add. Thank you very much.
There's 23 pounds, 3 ounces between those 2 fish.
Thank you for all you do, Tom. You're just working real hard down there.
Yeah.
That was fun though. Whew.
I'm the hardest working Joey in the business.
I'm waiting to see if I made the 600 pounds worth of fish yet. We're gonna be getting close.
You're freaking close. You are so close.
So close. That is crazy. All right, Mike Chavez, thank you very much for joining us. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad we were able to catch fish. Whew, it was a good time. That was a good time. I know you had to be here for that good time, but gonna have to take my word for it. It was a good time. Woohoo! We need that blue rod to go down. It's moments like that, though, that you just hope that the live stream was clear, you know, like hope that everything could be seen, and you never know until you watch the playback, but hopefully I did get it on videotape. I've been having troubles where I think I'm recording and I'm not, and so sometimes I'm not catching the footage that I think I'm catching.
All right, you ready for the drum roll?
Yep.
586 pounds and 12 ounces.
Oh, I'm so close.
13 pounds 4.
Wow.
We can do it.
13 pounds 4 ounces is what I need to make 600 pounds of fish total. So it's 8:44, so that was completely on the backflow.
Yep.
So I don't know, it could shut down at this point.
Hush your mouth.
Hush your mouth. Dang, that was crazy. That, it's like you, woohoo, that was so much fun. That was good. That was good.
Yep.
I mean, it's just funny because, like, down there, it's chaotic because we're like, all right, we need to get this fish out of this net because I can't net. No, it's tangled in the net. Yeah. Okay. Get the grippers. Wait, you don't have the scale?
All right.
Wait, let me hit the record button.
Don't turn that light on.
Yeah, I was more concerned about getting the light and the recording. I think I was still recording when that second takedown happened. I'm not 100%. Because I was just, as I was explaining to them, sometimes I think it's running, and then I go back and I don't have footage, so.
Well, if you have the first one, you have the second one because you never left. You just handed me the rod and grabbed the other one. So if you had the first one,
yeah,
it's all together.
Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah, but I couldn't have been recording. because I wouldn't have had, I had the phone up here until after
Oh,
we reeled the fish in.
huh. Well, see what you got when we're done.
Yeah, it's all good. Nobody cares after the fact. But it would be good footage if I'm gonna do that premiere
Yeah.
thing.
So, I think I had 3,517 or 18, and we just had another 23 pounds. So that's up to 3,540, give or take,
Dang.
already. I mean, we might have a shot at $4,000 if this weather holds.
I was glad that first fish was on there because as I was reeling, I'm like, I don't know. And you're asking me, and I'm like, I was still trying to decide.
Yeah.
But he was just swimming at me.
Yeah, when I reel down on a fish, you do really good. You reel. But once you feel the weight of him, try to pull it pull it back above you, just to force that hook. Make sure that hook penetrates all the way through. But yeah, that was awesome. Awesome sauce.
Yeah, it was. I mean, and amazingly, the live stream didn't crash.
Yeah. So, like every night, we get 4 fish. Or was that more than 4?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, I had 2 right in my hand right there, so I know we had to have more than 4.
We had 2, and then the third, and then we came up 2 pounds shy after the second one. So 3. So I think we have 5 tonight.
I mean, it's funny because I'm thinking, you know, well, if you guys didn't see the fish in the live stream, you'll see it in the premiere video. But you know damn well I'm gonna put shorts up.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know how long it's gonna take me to put all the footage together for an actual video because I got so much of it now.
Yeah.
But it's okay. I mean, I'll see what. I mean, once you break it down, it probably doesn't seem. It probably won't be as much as I think. But I could always save it for the next one. It'll hold. It's fine. All right, I'm gonna take a chance here and use this outhouse because I've been having to go for a long time.
Well, if one goes down, I'll get it.
Yeah, and then that'll be the one that's my PD.
Then hold it. Right. I'm so proud of that young lady. She's doing awesome. great to see somebody with enthusiasm and enjoys catching fish. They don't always have to be the biggest one. Yeah, I just can't see how she hasn't caught a big blue. I mean, as much time as she's been here, and as many as we have caught, she hasn't locked into one yet. But it'll come. Great things come to those who wait. Oh, there's your rod.
Ooh.
Go, go, go. Oh. Man, she just had another bite.
I'm excited we're getting all these bites.
That was a 100-pounder right there.
Shush your mouth. Well, at least I wasn't in the potty house.
Yeah. I heard you behind me, that's why I didn't make a run for it.
Well, I'm not cold. I can tell you that.
That's good.
Whew. All right, what do we got going on in here? Anything? Anything? My call. She sure is, Tom. What's going on?
We were just talking. Two guys talking.
The dark rod is 5 inches from the hole. Yeah, and the unfortunate thing about that, Randy, is he doesn't dare to check it because it'll get hung up. Almost every single time you go to reel it in, it's hung up. So we let it sit there, but it really should have a change of bait. It's been out there a long time.
I'll try it.
Well,
I mean, I got another rod, I guess, ready.
I'm hungry, man. I just got hungry. All that running around. Yeah, I just saw that bounce as you walked away.
Which one?
The purple one.
Yeah, it was pulled tight. I was trying to snap it off of whatever it was laying against. We're going through some bait tonight.
That's good. Now that might be the current, but I'm watching that thing bounce a little bit.
It's back flowing because the line's getting slack.
Yeah. Whew. Man alive. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight and sticking with us through the usual glitches that we always have. How's the audio been? I haven't done an audio check in a while. I think it might have helped to not have the Bluetooth connected to it. I'm not sure. Amazingly, though, the stream hasn't crashed. Whew, I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Fine. It's fine. That's all right. Well, you guys are doing a family thing tomorrow. I could always go bait fishing.
Yeah.
I was going to go exploring because there's a house I want to look at.
All right. I think there's 3 or 4 left in there, but they're all small.
Is that all we got left for fish, or 3 or 4?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah, sounds like I'm going to be on a bait fishing mission.
Yeah.
As long as I don't end up in jail for trespassing, I'll get it done. Ugh.
I mean, you gonna have dinner with us?
Tonight?
No, tomorrow.
I gotta find out when you guys are doing dinner. I mean, it depends. You know, I have a space issue, so that's a situation. I don't know. I mean, I'm probably not gonna hang around the house all day. So I want to go check out that house across the street there from the truck stop, and then I can get some bait fishing in. Do you think you're gonna fish tomorrow night?
I'd like to.
You'll probably have food coma.
Yeah. So I can sit in this chair the same way I can sit in the chair there.
Mm-hmm. All right, we got fresh bait on it. That one definitely has to go down.
Yeah.
See, I think you should have done 4 rods though, Tom, because you know it's not fair that I'm always catching all these fish down there.
I don't have a problem with it. To make you feel better, next time I'll put one of my rods in Belladonna's hole.
Okay.
I just don't think, first of all, when the water's running, 4 rods is too much if the water's really pulling to the left.
Yeah, I know the whole reasoning behind it. I mean, and I can't really feel too bad because you get to fish a lot while I'm working.
Yep. Yep.
And or on the nights that I don't want to be down here.
Yeah, when I catch the big ones.
Yeah, you always do. Anytime that I'm not here is when you catch the big fish. And then you call me.
Yep.
What, Laura, you didn't want to be down here? Well, could you come down anyway?
I need you to.
Could you come down and take videos?
Yep.
26 thumb? Is that 26? 26 thumbs up. Woohoo! Thank you, Michael.
Nice.
House looker. Yeah, my
So,
part-time gig is an abandoned explorer. What?
So the 26 thumbs up, since we're talking about records and goals.
Records and goals.
Laurie has qualified for the free toaster now with all of her likes, her thumbs up.
I got the free poster.
The free toaster.
Randy Patillo, you missed a double up, dude. I had one rod in my hand reeling it in, and the second rod went down. I had to pass one rod off to Tom, and then I had to take the rod back to try to help him get the fish in the net. So then I was holding one rod under my arm while reeling in my other rod still. And then we couldn't get the one fish out of the net. It was kind of tangled in there. So I had to run and get my net out of the car. Whew, it was crazy. It was crazy, man.
Yep.
And no 30-pounder yet, but we've had some good fish.
Yeah, the double up was 12-10 and 10-9.
12-10 and 10-9. Earlier we had a 10-6 and a 6-10.
And a 12. We had a 12-pounder.
And we had a 12-pounder in there. Yeah, but we had the 10-6 and the 6-10 because I remember that.
Yep.
And then I'm not too far off from having 600 pounds worth of fish.
Yep. You're close.
Huh?
I said you're close.
How much was it again? 13 pounds?
I think, 13.4, something like that, 13.2. Yeah.
And 600 pounds of fish for my total weight since I've been here on the dock fishing. That doesn't count the big dock fishing. Which actually I don't know how many fish I've caught. I've only caught a couple over there. I haven't really been fishing that big dock too much.
And I caught another flathead the other night.
Yeah, and Tom got another flathead the other night. That fish, the flathead, it got hung up in the rod because they're in there's a hole down there. It's a big hole.
Oh, the stump field.
Yeah, the stump field.
Yep.
And so they get a lot of times we lose the fish because they get hung up and we can't recover them. So we waited that one out, and then when Tom finally decided to go break it off and he was pulling, he actually did pull the fish out, and yeah, we reeled it in and it was a flathead. So that's 8 flatheads for him for this year already, and plus the one flathead I had caught. So we've been breaking records here.
And we're over the 3,500 pound mark
Yeah, and we did get over 3,500 pounds
tonight.
of fish. Yeah, this evening we broke the 3,500 pound goal. So that's total fish for the year with everybody's fish totals that's fished off the dock. Yeah.
Yep, that's the dock total, not my total.
He says it sounds like they are biting better than last night. We had 4 fish last night. Randy says it's been a pretty good night. Did you go fish tonight? Michael says a poster. Well, I thought it was a toaster first. Now it's a poster.
No, it's a toaster.
Oh, it was a toaster.
An Oster toaster.
I heard a poster. It was like, I'm getting a poster. My very own poster, the Laura Explorer poster. That would be cool. I should look into that.
So if you haven't hit that thumbs up, make sure you do, because the next prize that she's in line for likes and thumbs up, is the 1980s Aerodyne stationary bicycle.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Lots of fish. New record. Well, we've been live. Well, we struggled early on. The first live stream didn't quite make it, but then I kept trying and trying and trying. And so now we're sitting far back off the dock, more so than we normally would. And but so far so good. The live stream's been holding. The audio in and out, not so great. But it is what it is. We make it work.
Yeah, we came down at 2:30, or we
Yeah,
got set up at 2:30.
Yeah, 2:30 this afternoon is when
But
we got done.
we had one tiny bite before they turned the water on. But everything else has come after the water's been rolling.
Yep. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep those fishes rolling. We just had another good takedown, but it didn't hook up. I'm just glad I got the potty break in. Whew. Man, I was like, I can't stand here and hold this anymore.
I'm glad you got it in either, because I wouldn't want to know about that if you didn't make it.
Yeah, that would not have been good. Randy said, I only caught one last night. I'm watching the Hurricanes game tonight.
Oh.
Hey, there's Rattletrap Fishing in the house. Howdy, howdy.
Hey, Rattletrap.
Hey, please hit the thumbs up on your way in or on your way out. Either way, I'd appreciate it. I've been really not being able to go live streaming very often because our signal is so bad. And there was a time when I was getting 100 up to 200 thumbs up, but I'm just not live long enough, or I don't get that many people in my chat anymore either, because most of the time my live streams are not that great. And also when I go live, I think everybody else in the world is live, so. But I will say, the people I do have in my chat, I adore. So I'm happy to have each and every one. Whether it's sometimes it's just Mike Cole, and I would be devastated, Mike Cole. I would. I'd be very sad if there was a day that you were not in my chat. I'd be missing you. Randy says the water was 58 last night.
Oh, wow.
Wow. It's really nice out here tonight, and I don't know if it's just because I'm layered up more.
Probably. And you got your blood pumping.
Yeah, that too. I've been standing most of it. Usually if I'm sitting here in the chair, I'm like really cold.
You haven't even got the blanket out yet.
I haven't, no. And we still got fish.
Yeah.
Without the magic blanket. It's amazing. Tom and Michelle gifted me a quilt last Christmas. Michelle handmade my quilt, and it's got cardinals on it. And I use it, and that's why I wanted it, was specifically to have it as a lap blanket for when I'm out, whether I'm camping or sitting here fishing. And so whenever I pull it out, as soon as I snuggle down underneath that blanket, sure shit, the rods go down. And then sometimes I can't get out of the blanket because I'm wrapped up. I'm tripping over it.
Like she wraps herself in like a cocoon.
I actually don't. I actually just tuck it under my butt. Most of the time. Sometimes I'll wrap it around. Michael says, like I said before, what y'all are doing right now is better than anything on cable TV. That's awesome. Potty mouth. Did I say potty mouth? I didn't say anything. Oh, yeah, I did. You're right. You're right. Well, we were live long enough to have one light go out, so.
Yeah.
My phone right now has pretty good signal on it. It looks like 2 or 3 bars there. That's so weird.
You don't have it on a charger?
No, it's pretty charged.
Huh.
I'm always right except for when I'm wrong. I'm not always right. Sometimes I step left.
Wow. It's very deep.
I thought so.
You know my favorite saying.
What is it?
Yep, you're right.
That's your favorite saying?
Yes, you're right. That's my favorite saying. Go, go, go. Beat him to it.
Oh, Tom, you're wrong. You're wrong, Tom. Beat him to it. Beat him to it. Let's go. Yeah. See? You're telling me, and you're sitting there looking at it. Come on, I got a fish on. Hold that tip up, Tom. I'm an asshole. Well, this water looks really low over there, doesn't it? This dock is really slippy over here. It's slippy. You got your headlamp on? Give me a count hat. go get some video on you. How about that? I know you don't like to show your friends those little fish, but that's what he gets. He's over there telling me, "Go get it. Go get it before, don't wait on him. Go get it before he takes it." And in the meantime, he's standing there watching his rod bend over. That's what he gets. Please hit that thumbs up if you would. We'd appreciate it. Oh, I thought the rod was going down. You're on it. I'm like, oh my God.
She started swinging and I was holding the hook in my hand.
Hooker.
Good.
Let's get back here.
Careful.
I get those dock teeters.
Yeah, that would have been a
All
net.
right, there you go.
That would have been a
Oh,
net.
Mom!
You know what? I'll put them in your net. Yeah, he's all kind
Oh my God! Look at this size! Oh my God! I'm so funny. All right, I'm gonna. Oh my Lord! Oh my Lord! 50 pounds?
I don't know if he's that big.
Oh my God! I'm telling you right now. All right, I gotta help Tom. That's a big freaking fish right there, guys. I don't know if you can even see that, but that thing fought me from the left to the right and back again. And that's definitely bigger than my PB. We still got this one on the dock right here.
He was 5 pounds even.
Look at the size of it. I'm telling you, that thing kicked my ass.
Oh, yeah.
But I did it.
Yeah.
I freaking did it, man. What do you need me to do?
Get something to cut these lines. We're not going to try to unravel him.
All right. All right, also, maybe we should let your fish go now.
Oh, you think?
I think, yeah, because I was thinking I was going to hold my fish while you were holding your fish, but I'm telling you right now, I ain't holding it. I mean, no, I'm not going to hold this fish while you're holding your other one. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I just got a big fish. Oh my God, I don't even know. Oh my Lord, that's got to be at least 50 pounds. You want me to let yours go?
Yeah, let him go. We know what he was. And then come back down here because I need you to hold on to this while I go get my bag.
All right, let's let this one go. All right, we're gonna let Tom's go. Oh my God, this is the biggest fish ever. I don't know. I can't let him go here. Yeah, like I'm gonna stop him. Oh, Michelle's watching.
We'll get that sling. So just kind of don't let him go anywhere.
This is a great way to end the night. Don't let him go anywhere. Man, that was a heck
We
of
got
a
a
fight, I
PB.
tell you.
This is a PB.
Oh, this shattered my PB. I think I might need my gloves for this one.
You want mine? I got mine right here.
Alright, this is worthy of the FOA sling for sure.
Let's see if we can get it further down.
Just watch the slime right here. My line's in the water now. All right. Woo. The camera was filming in my pocket. Well, I was trying to fight this fish, and I'm like, there's no way this is a catfish.
All right, put that bag down.
The way he was moving. I don't know, you're gonna be able to hold him up. Yeah. I might have to go get my gloves too, second. Holy shiznits. Michael, we got a freaking monster on, dude. A freaking monster. I'm telling you, a freaking monster. I hope I get the thumbs up for this guy. That's all I gotta say. Holy smokes, I finally got the PB for her. I gotta take this off. Oh my God. He's not even fitness. Oh, look at that. Scores on it. Tom's got my fish in the FOA net. Is that big fish?
Here, I'm gonna need you to hold this while I situate. Yeah.
Oh, still got hook and close, so be careful of that. You want pliers? Watch, all our lights gonna go out right at this very moment.
Oh. Easy. Easy, buddy.
Yeah, hopefully we're not gonna be beating him. He's probably tired.
He's tired. He's tired. Get that out.
God. That blew my PB out of the water. 51 pounds, 9 ounces.
Minus
Nothing for, well, minus
nothing
for the net.
1.8.
51 pounds, 9 ounces. I literally just blew my PB literally out of the freaking water. So, whew, I can't even, I'll tell you the story. I don't know. I'm sorry that you guys really aren't going to be able to see this fish. Obviously, I'm taking video, and hopefully you'll see it on the video clips.
Well, what's next?
Well, I want to get pictures.
Yep.
So,
You're gonna need me to pick them up and hand them to you, right?
probably. What do you think?
I don't think you can lift 50 pounds, deadlift 50 pounds off the ground.
I want to be able to get it both ways though, on this and on the other. And going on the I just want to make sure it's 100%. Again.
Pretty. It's docile, but he's relaxed at the moment.
Look at the muscle in there.
Yep. You want to get pictures of him while he's here?
No, I think we should just get on and getting them up because we don't want to. I mean, I got some video right here. Yeah, every time I move.
See, he's still got some fight in him.
Yeah, that's what I worry about. I don't have my helmet.
That's right.
I wonder if maybe it would be better for me to slide my hand through the gill.
No.
Okay,
He was
that's
hurt.
what that's what I'm looking at all the time too.
Yeah. That's one of the most barbaric things you can do. I think so. But
What do you need me to do? Anything? I can pick this up. If you can't pick it up.
yeah.
Now what?
Try to be forward with you.
I don't know if I can grip his mouth, but yeah, because your hand's in there and my hand in there.
Pull mine out, but I just want to make sure you've got it.
I don't have them. I don't have them with your hands in there.
Alright. Only got one finger.
I don't think I have them because it's trying to.
What do you want me to do?
Well, you both have a hand in his mouth. All right.
I'm just holding on.
There he is. All right, don't go away.
I was just gonna get your camera.
No, come back. You gotta hold him. Yeah, I'm just afraid to drop. I don't want to drop him.
I don't have a hand in it.
I know. I don't.
Alright, I got him.
You got him?
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to drop him. Let's put this. I just don't want to fight with this too long.
Right, we gotta let him go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, take this headlamp off the head because it's shining in your camera.
Yeah, just a bit too far. There we go. I got a better handle on him this time, I think. All right. He's a big fish. That's all I gotta say. Woo! Man, he was a fighter. Don't go away, Tom.
Hold on, hold on.
No, I
Stay,
can't.
stay.
I can't. Hurry up.
Oh, shit.
All right, come on.
You're doing good. You're doing great. 4, 3, 2, 1. Look at me.
All right, take him back. Quick. He's heavy. I don't know how we're gonna release him. All right. Well, he's got pretty good grip on me. Whew, man.
All right.
Man alive.
Get your camera.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking. All right, let me get light. Let me get my video going here. All right. On right now is releasing my giant PD catfish. 51 pounds, 9 ounces. Weighed in the FOA Customs and Gear sling. Massive.
Good to go.
And he's gone.
There's no hesitation.
He's gone. I'm sorry I was so loud. I was loud. Hopefully the neighbor.
Huh?
Huh?
Damn it. Gotta wash my jacket again, Lori.
Oh, that was so worth it though, Tom. Oh my God. We have like 0 lights. All right, guys, I'm sorry. My chat, well, listen, I can't even be sorry. I've never in my life caught a 51 pound catfish, okay? So, bear with me. Oh my God.
He's gonna be.
I was afraid of you walking away because I'm like, my arms were shaking.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my God. And, you know, they beat me up, man. I was afraid he was going to be like.
Yep. He's going to be less than, we're going to weigh the sling, but I think it's either 1.7 or 1.8. So it's
I
still
thought
gonna
it was
be
1.5.
What's that?
I thought it was 1.5.
No, I don't think so.
Are we even putting rods back out?
You want to?
I don't know.
I just cut all those lines.
Well, if nothing else, if I didn't get video, oh yeah. So if you don't want to, that's okay.
No, I mean, we're going to have to retie them all
I
because I
know
cut
it.
them.
Well, I'll tell you, if I didn't get video, at least you got a picture, right?
Yep.
Please tell me you got a picture. Oh my God.
Yeah, 1.7.
1.7?
Yep.
All right, so it was 51 pounds, 9 ounces.
Yep.
The FOA Customs and Gear sling weighs 1 pound, 7 ounces. I'm shaking. I am shaking. I was so loud. Oh my God. The excitement though.
That makes it 50 pounds, 2 ounces.
50 pounds, 2 ounces after the sling got taken off. I don't care. 50 pounds, 2 ounces. My PB was 26 pounds, okay? And what did I say? I said I hope that we're going to catch the PB tonight. Holy cow! We did it!
It was
We
Randy asking.
Randy.
Get you 30.
Is Randy in the chat?
Hey, what?
David Smith, $10. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate that. Time to order the 50-pound club sticker. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, David Smith, thank you for that. Thank you so much. Brian says, congrats. Did you guys even see it though? I mean, could you even see it on the live stream? Because we were live streaming way off the dock, and we don't usually do that. Probably a good thing we were tonight because we needed the space. But listen, I hope I got it on my video. I tried to make sure that my video was actually recording. Yeah, do you have the picture? Oh my God, look at that. All right, I'm going to show you guys. Thanks, Tom. I'm glad you did that, even though I was like trying to.
It's blurry on the screen.
Yeah, it is blurry. Oh, there you go. Hey, close enough. Huh? It makes
50 pounds, 2 ounces.
Back up just a little bit. Oh, up. Yeah. What'd you say? 50 pounds,
50
2
pounds,
ounces.
2 ounces.
That thing makes me look tiny.
And that puts you in the 600-pound.
I definitely
category.
blew. I think I blew my 600 pounds. 600 pounds. I put it on the live stream title.
Yep.
Okay, so I am beyond freaking crazy right now.
Sending this to you right now.
David Smith said, we saw it just fine. Mike Cole says, we saw it. Randy's here, thank you. I was just like, is Randy Patillo in here? He says, I'm here. Randy, we freaking blew that 30-pounder out of the water, dude. Woo! We sure did. That was just freaking awesome. That's a great picture.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll see that on my new profile picture.
Yeah.
You know, and it's funny because, like, you know, most of the time you want to look really nice. Me, I'm like, I don't care, my hair, whatever. I'm like, I'm fishing.
Message delivered when Laurie is online. You're offline. Yeah, I have it saved in my gallery if this doesn't go through.
Randy says, yes, you did. We blew that. And thank you, Randy, because you kept coming in, asking me if I got it, cheering me on, get that 30-pounder.
He tied up all three, well, the 2 other lines that are down there. He was so wrapped up in them, I just cut them just to get him out of it.
I'm trying to get through my excitement here to tell you the story because I'm just like right now. I wanted to catch up on some of the chat. David Smith, thank you so much for that super chat. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And and thank you for telling me about the 50, because I definitely want to do that. Tom probably will help me do that. Mike Cole says 117 pounds. Randy Wyman said 45. Donald Long said 57.9. Oh, Mike Chavez is back in the house. 56. 55. You guys were close. All right, I'm scrolling back because I really missed a lot here.
Yeah, we were down there 10 minutes.
Steve Brill 74. Oh, you guys all saw that. That's awesome. I am freaking beyond stoked right now. Oh my God, I'm shaking. So, I don't know how much of that fight you guys saw. I hope that you were able to see that because that was the fight I haven't been doing the catfishing for very long, but I've never had a fish. And I even said to Tom, I'm like, I don't think this is a catfish. I mean, what the hell do we have here? Because the freaking thing, of course, he tried to go under, which is where we lose fish. There's a boathouse to the left, and it has a metal ladder on it. And we've lost fish in there because they actually swim around the ladder or get under the ladder, and they get undone. So luckily, I was able to pull him from the ladder. And then he freaking was so fast. And my line went from the left to the front, to the right, to the front. And I'm like, this thing is going left and right. And he went all over across all of our lines, all of the rods. It was crazy. That was so crazy. And I'm like, he was going so fast. That was just absolutely awesomely insane. I'm shaking. Oh my God. All right, let's see. I got back to the potty mouth, so I know that was a while ago. Woo.
All right, 636 pounds and 14 ounces.
I beat my 600 pounds. Say it again.
636 pounds and 14 ounces.
There we go. We blew my 600-pound out of the water. Thank you all so much for being here for this. I'm just so excited. Okay. So here we go. 2 fish at the same time. Whoa, no, that was before. Wow, that splash. Okay. You killed it, though. I missed a lot of chat.
I got to write the 5-pounder down.
Steve Brill. Yeah, I forgot about your little fish. I'm sorry. Your little fish. So I was trying to film because, as I was saying earlier, I don't get to go live very often, so I'm trying to film so that I can do a premiere video. And so I wanted to get Tom's fish in there, and I'm recording. Well, in the meantime, the rod went down. I stuck my phone in my pocket. My phone was recording that whole entire fight. So not video, but the audio was definitely in there. Randy says that he caught it. Yeah, all on 3 poles. All 3 poles tonight did catch fish. Oh my God. Michael says it's a monster. So you know what Mike is always saying? It's huge. It's huge. You know what? This was a huge fish.
Yeah, you know, your 35-pounder, Mike, you're off. You're low.
Yeah, fish and fever. Holy moly. Fish and fever in the house. Woohoo.
What's going on, Austin?
Oh my gosh.
I've been waiting a long time for this day for you to catch one.
That was a while ago. He might not. That was back a little bit. Weldon Carey made it in. Mike Chavez came back because I think he was saying goodnight, wasn't he?
I think so, yeah. Hey, Weld.
Mike Cole says, it's huge. Yeah, now I'm up to Mike Chavez saying 65. Fish and Fever said, that's a hog. Congrats. That was so freaking awesome. That was, I can't even tell you guys. Well, yeah, I can. You guys have been following me from the beginning, so you know. Like, this has been a couple of years of just getting, I mean, I couldn't even get past my 26 pounds. Oh my God. Oh, that was awesome. I hope you got so slimed up just then.
I hope I gave it back to you. I got it all over me. We might have to wash all these clothes together.
I'm like, don't go away, Tom. I'm poor Tom, because I'm like, I want to hold him and I want to hold him for the picture, but I'm like, don't go away, because I didn't want to drop him, and I was afraid I didn't quite have my hand in his mouth. And of course, Tom's trying to pull his hand out while I was trying to put my hand in.
And not hurt the fish.
Huh?
And not hurt the fish.
And not hurt the fish. That was my biggest thing, is I just didn't want him.
I'd rather let him go than drop him.
Yeah, and especially a fish that size, if he had landed, that would have been awful. Yeah. And so we were really making sure that I had a hold of it, which I kind of didn't feel like I did. And then, of course, it was getting heavy because my arms were so tired. What a time for the live stream to go out.
Yeah.
So what do you think? Do you think we want to redo these, or are we done?
It's going to take
a while
minutes to retie them all.
Yeah.
And by then the water will be completely solid.
Yeah. Well, we got 31 thumbs up.
Nice.
All right, well.
See if it comes back and chat with him. Chat with him. Enjoy this moment.
It came back. I don't know for how long. That's funny. But, yeah, the live stream died right in the middle of my story. But, oh, my Lord. So reeling in the little fish, my arms were already tired. I had the double up just before that. And, okay, it looks like Michael gave us a thumbs up. We had the double up, so I had been reeling. And so this fish, man, literally left, and he was so fast and strong, and he just went to the left, to the right, to the middle, to the left. It wore me out, and then I had to try to hold him, and my arms were shaking. Freaking A. Just freaking A, man. That's all I got to say.
It's incredible.
All right, so what do we got? 50 pounds?
50 pounds, 2 ounces.
50 pounds, 2 ounces. So literally, Tom weighed the FOA sling. And so we deducted that from the weight that we got. And it did lock out.
Yep.
So the scale did lock out. So the sling was handy to have for sure. Whew.
Do you see Michelle at all in there?
I haven't gotten that far. I haven't scrolled down. I hope she saw it. But she can see the replay too. So
right. Well, I'm sending her the picture.
Okay. Okay. I haven't seen her yet. I haven't gotten far down there though. I'm still. Whew.
And this will go to the, I'll send this in for Monday night's bragging board as well.
Yeah, now I'm up to David Smith. Congratulations. Huge congratulations. This time Michael means it. Huge. Fish and Fever, Austin, nice. Way to go, Mike Chavez says. 51.9, way to go.
So from the little dock that could.
Yeah. It's fun watching how excited you got. Now catch a 50. I knew you would catch that 30. Oh, Randy says, Randy Patillo says, I knew you would catch that 30. Didn't expect 50. That's awesome. That's great. But so Randy Patillo fishes downstream from us a lot, and
Upstream.
so upstream. I always get that confused. And so I had met him in person when I was fishing that dock, and so I run into him and we chat quite a bit. And but he kept saying, I know you're going to catch that 30 pounder because at the time my PB was 26 pounds. And so he kept coming in, did you catch it yet? And even today, didn't he come in earlier? Did you catch it yet? No.
Yep.
Yes. Yes, I did. Oh my God. Yeah, so Randy says the the Hannah Barron shoulder hold. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Tom said that was absolutely barbaric to put your arm through the gill. So we didn't go. I suggested it, but we didn't go that way.
Yeah, I couldn't do that to a fish.
Awesome job, y'all. Michael, thank you so much for being here through the whole thing. I did ask too to make sure. I'm like, Michael, I hope you're still in here because,
Yep.
you know what? I feel like Mike's been waiting for this moment just as long.
Yeah.
Watching us all this. So I'm happy. Thank you for always being in my chats. Honestly, I'm just so thrilled. And David Smith, the $10. Thank you so very much. That's incredible. And yes, I'll look into that. The 50.
Yep. I'll take care of that.
Okay.
I'll send Lyle. You got to send it to Lyle.
Oh, okay. And then David Smith. Yep. So I think I'm caught up on that. And nope, I didn't see Michelle. The only way no one saw it was they had to have their eyes closed. That's good to know. Because, I mean, it was so far away down there. I was like, but, there's nothing I could do about that.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to carry that fish up here. And even if I did, there's a little drop off in front of the camera. You guys wouldn't have been able to see anything. And I certainly couldn't hold it up there.
And then we got him in the net, and there's a board one of the fascia boards from the front of the dock is hanging down with a nail sticking out of it. And I said, oh, please don't let this net get hung on that nail.
Yeah. So the fish, like I said, he was, I wish I could have clocked the speed he was at because he was
flying.
He was flying. That fish was flying. He was freaking pulling drag.
Yep.
And Tom's trying to coach me, and I'm just like, I can't do anything about what's happening right now. So I'm just trying my best to keep him out of. I actually don't even know what you said because
I'm telling you, don't reel when he's pulling drag. Stop, and as soon as he stops.
Yeah, I mean, I was
drag,
joking. But there were ladder over here, and I'm like, oh God, no, and I could hear him hit the ladder, didn't you?
Yeah.
And I thought, oh no, we've lost fish there before.
So I said, just keep pressure on him. Keep it tight, and he'll find his way out if he wants to.
Mike Chavez says he's been cooking and watching. The
Nice.
flying fish, Michael, I'm not even lying. That fish was so fast. And so when it finally came around back to one side, and I said to Tom, I said, what the hell do I have? There's no way that's a catfish. And then I said, you watch, I bet you it's only 7 pounds. And that thing's flying. He goes, oh no, that's not a 7 pounder.
Nope. Well, I could just barely see him off at the edge of the light. I had my headlamp on, but he was just out of view, and I just saw just a little bit of his body go by. I said, no. I've seen some of that size fish enough to know when they're swimming that fast that they're pretty large.
Yeah, you can have that. I'm going to step off for a minute.
And I set the drag on that rod too, so I kind of knew what it was going to take to pull it. But
look at that. After that fight, I had to take my coat off because I was like, I was so hot. I'm like, I stripped down.
Yeah, I mean, I should take this off too.
I took my heavy coat off. I took my scarf off, and I'm like, I can't. I was just, whew.
But yeah, there's nobody that happier besides Laurie than me for her. I mean, she sat down here all these nights. And
you've been waiting and waiting for me to get that.
Yeah.
You've been waiting you were hoping and hoping that I was going to get that big fish.
Yep, September 19th of 22. I caught my PB here. Laurie was standing next to my rod. And my rod bent over. And instead of picking it up, she yelled for me to come get it. And it turned out to be 62 pounds, 62 and a half. And I was so happy and so thrilled, but when it was over, I wish she had picked it up and just reeled that fish in and enjoyed it. So I've waited a long time for her to get this.
And you know what's amazing, Tom, is that was on live stream. When we have so
Yeah.
much trouble running a live stream,
Yep.
and that live stream held long enough for that to be on live stream.
Yep. You know, and
Hey, Golden Whiskers Awards coming up.
that's right. That's right.
Maybe
Golden
I
Whiskers.
can get some votes because,
That's right.
you know, I have been trying, and then, whew.
And you know, Laurie's been a little bit unfortunate in that some of the fish that the nights when we're down here, we just haven't been catching big fish. And there's nights when she comes home from work and she doesn't want to come down. She'll stop down here. Hey, I'm not going to hang out. I'm tired. And you know, I caught a 43-pounder one night, a 34-pound flathead, all on nights that she normally would have been here. And every time, and I've even had to call and ask her to come down and help me with a couple of them, getting footage and all that for my channel. And I just felt so bad that she hadn't caught one. And God, I'm overwhelmed. She doesn't.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep now. Just before that, I was like, I'm going to sleep good tonight. Yeah. I'm shaking. My legs are shaking now.
Randy said Randy Weidman, she doesn't hurt the gills. There's a lot of room in the flat mouth and between the gill plates. Doesn't harm the fish, but on the shoulder, you hold them by the mouth. She uses the gill plate, pulling, and then it ended. And David Smith said, well, for once I can say Laurie passed on the net man position to you, Tom. Great teamwork once again. Well, thank you, David.
That was, we have good teamwork.
We do. We work good together.
On this dock.
We fish well together.
Yeah, we do. We definitely have good teamwork.
Yeah. And you know, I just, you can reel in all the fish. It's not,
I know, you never ever complain about me reeling in the fish, just hoping that I'm going to get this big one.
Yep.
And I'll tell you, you know what? That came on the belladonna.
Yeah, it did. It did. Yep.
I should have thought to take a picture. I couldn't hold the fish and my rod though.
Yeah.
Mad Cats.
Ooh, ooh.
Mad Cats, baby.
You didn't have anything. We didn't have all the footage, but you didn't have on anything that said Mad Cats to put in for contest. Cause you got to be wearing.
They have the contest. Mad Cats.
Yeah, you got to have something Mad Cats on.
Yeah, I don't have Mad Cats gear.
And yeah,
I don't have any gear. I don't have any clothing.
Mike Chavez said, all right, guys, we got to go. Happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah, we got to go too.
Happy Thanksgiving, Mike and Sharon. Appreciate you just being here, as always. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Yeah, I think this is a great note to end this. That was a great fish to end this live stream on. I'm so happy. We got 31. It shows 31 thumbs up, so thank you very much.
All right, Randy Weidman locked the fish on her arm and pulled it out of the hole. And Randy Patillo said, so what did it bite? It bit a head piece on a bluegill.
You know, we'd like to put those rods back out in the water, but that fish swam through every one of our lines, and rather than messing around with untangling him,
getting hit by flying hooks or weights.
Yes, and so Tom just had to cut all the lines. So right now, none of our rods are even hooked up at all. They'd have to be retied. So unfortunately, yeah, that big fish is going to end our night for sure.
Yeah, David said that's pretty cool that you both have caught your PBs off the same dock and you both got to net each other's fish.
That's right.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That is awesome. David's got some good,
he's got
commentary
some good
in there.
Yeah.
Bringing up all the good points.
Yep.
We'll have to pull that. We're gonna have to pull that footage of yours, Because I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure we got that on film with me
Oh yeah.
netting it and stuff. So
And Mike Cole, night y'all have a safe Thanksgiving. Same to you, Mike. Happy
Good night.
Thanksgiving.
Good night, everybody. Thank you
Good
so
night,
much for
everybody.
being here. Thank you for all the thumbs up. And I hope you all have a great Thanksgiving. I'll tell you what, this is the Thanksgiving I'm going to remember.
You can't really see it from here, but the dock is a disaster.
Oh my gosh.
You can't see it in this. There is so much stuff scattered all over this dock.
We've got two nets, FOA, customs and gears,
bags, scissors,
bags,
lights.
scissors, line freaking everywhere.
All sorts of leaders and hooks and weights laying all over the place.
Yeah.
It's going to take us 15 minutes to clean the dock.
Yeah. Whew. All right. So that's what we're going to end it on. I think
Happy
it's a good
Thanksgiving,
note.
Randy.
So thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
All right. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Thank you so much.
And thanks for coming in.
I can't wait to post that picture.
Yep.
I'm just still shaking.
You might not be able to go out tomorrow. You're going to be doing videos.
Oh, I know. All right. Y'all. So, you know, as always, we'll river.
Thank you.